right, we are back. Hello, Squid. I'm doing good today. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see. So we're going to continue Requiem today. I don't know how much longer we have. It's hard to tell the pacing of this. Like, I really enjoy the fact that we go back and forth from like horror to action. But at the same time, the horror parts are quite a bit slower than the action parts. So how much we have left, it really depends on if we're like shooting our way through stuff or if we're sneaking around and trying to explore the area.
You're pretty good.
Ooh, very good. Beginning roll, Squid. 17. Finally. Our first roll of the day is not depressing. Let's see. I should probably do mine before I forget to. Okay. Daily roll. Let's see how I do. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm the winner today. So hopefully that luck transfers over into the game. So everybody else can suck it. There we go. Let's see. Last time we were playing as Leon. Nice. Yes. Nice to see the GM luck finally pop off here. We were playing as Leon last. We're fighting through a whole bunch of stuff. We got introduced to a mechanic where kills equals money. And I just like fully upgraded a rifle and then found like a new rifle. I don't know if it's actually better or not, but you know, that's upsetting to spend a bunch of money on that and then find a new drop, but we'll deal with that. But yeah, I don't think we have anything else to go over. If I finish this and there's still time left in the stream, maybe I'll just call it after that. I do have, there's a possibility I finish Final Fantasy X and Stardew this week. So this week might just be finishing a whole bunch of games that have kind of been stuck in limbo for a bit. I mean, Stardew hasn't been like bad, as bad as Final Fantasy X about slowing down near the end. But we have kind of just been like farming to buy things to make our farm better, to buying more things that make our farm better. Oh, and I should clarify, not farm is in the actual farm we're making, but farm is in like our farming for supplies, you know, money and all that. So it's a bit repetitive on that end where, okay, so we got the tune up. This is new. Okay. So we don't have a lot of points. And I'm not sure if I should actually use this or not. What's my inventory look like? I could just carry it around. Okay. That's right. We're assembling a bomb to get past a gate. Now I remember. Let's see. We just bought this thing. I've also not been upgrading the Requiem at all, which, you know, it has been one of the better guns, but oh well, I could worry about that later. Yeah, let's. Okay, yeah, we have one of these, so we can combine it with one of our 2Gs for a 3G. Scrap. Looks like we're out of shotgun shells. So let's do that. Anything else I can craft? Combine. I need scrap. No. Okay, and over here at the apartments is our last thing. I still need to finish Undertale. It's kind of taken a backseat to other games I've been playing. Undertale is one of those, like, you know, famous, but also long. And that's kind of where I am with like Final Fantasy and like Stardew, is like they're fairly famous on the internet and they are good, but the time commitment required for them is kind of a lot. Kind of reminds me of what was it, when like an anime is really big and famous, like One Piece is a pretty good example of this, or like Bleach or Naruto to a lesser extent. It's hard to recommend it to anybody because it feels weird saying like, oh, I think you would enjoy this show. It'll only cost you 500 hours of your life. It's kind of a lot to say that to somebody. But when you recommend those shows, it is pretty much what you're doing. Yeah, I recently finished Final Fantasy 16 on Saturday. How was that? Like, the only person who's really talked about it to me has been Ember. And it wasn't like a... I think it was basically like, it's not bad, but it wasn't my favorite, was the gist of it. Okay. I'm trying to remember the controls for stuff. Okay. We can use the mouse wheel for that. This is parry. This is crouch. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of different when you recommend things to people and you are accounting for the logistics of it. Because if I say like, oh, this is a really good movie, you should watch this movie, it, you know, is a movie. So it's going to be an hour and a half-ish of your time spent. If I recommend like an 8-episode show, we're talking, if it's a half an hour show, that's going to be 4 hours of their life.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Yeah, like that's not going to come into. Okay, so we got to get ready for people to shoot at us with big guns. Is what I'm seeing from that. But if it was like 100 episodes, the recommendation gets harder and harder. Oh, it was good. Yeah, she liked the story, but she found it too easy. Gotcha. I feel like Final Fantasy is having trouble, like modernizing. Because they did like to stick to a particular formula for such a long time, and they don't know quite how to deal with the fact that games that stick to turn-based, or you know, take a good amount of time and don't offer a lot of payoff to the grind, is kind of a tough egg for them to crack. Let's see. Because I remember for like Claire Obscure, there was a lot of comparisons to that and a bunch of different Final Fantasy games. And it's like, it's turn-based, but it keeps you engaged during the turn-based with the whole parry system and the dodge and everything. And it's like, it is, you know, there is a long list of different abilities for people, but It's simple enough that you don't have to go crazy with it, but it is rewarding if you do go crazy with it. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. So in the end, it's really going to depend on if they look at like games of the year that have been bigger, slower turn-based stuff and are like, oh, that's just a fluke, or that's not our style, and then kind of don't learn anything from it, or if they decide like, okay, we should learn something from this. It says it's in the apartments. I have to go outside. Okay. My inability to navigate is catching up with me. There we go. But as far as Final Fantasy trying to like modernize, I still think they're doing better than Bethesda. I mean, Bethesda won't abandon its engine for whatever reason. And then you put Starfield on it and it's just kind of a mess. And then you try to go into the review section, and when somebody says the game is boring, you're like, no, it's just accurate to how space is. Because space is filled with nothingness. The worst actually I've ever seen. A slot for a crank. Where is the crank though? That's our issue. Oh my gosh.
Damn it.
Yeah. Definitely not shooting as accurately as I was last time I played. Oh, do I have to drop down here? Yes. Ow. Okay. Who let them have guns? I don't know where that was coming from. Ooh. Let's see. COD hasn't been good since World War. That's true. Let's see. They're doing better than Call of Duty. I didn't buy BO7. The franchise has gone down. But yeah, that's true. Call of Duty has been lacking any sort of like change or innovation for a while now. Well, it'll be like one thing will change and people will cling to that like, oh, it's so different because they changed this one thing. Also, hello, Myth. And then when they do change something, it's like something nobody asked for. Let's see. How you adjust into that chat time change? I feel like the last good one was BO2. See, this is one I'll have trouble knowing because I have really avoided playing Call of Duties I think I've played one, but no, that's not true. I played like two of the like really early ones back when they were like, oh, we're going to be like a first person shooter that's like the history of World War II or something like that. And they gave a shit about being like a video game, but also a history lesson. And now they're like, no, we're going to have shooting in space and other weird shit sometimes. But also history, maybe? Woo-woo? Okay. So I wasted a good deal of ammo back there, which makes me feel bad. My favorite is Modern Warfare 2, the original one. Oh, okay. Keep on pressing E to pick stuff up now. But it was my first COD. Yeah, I think that it will have an effect on people. If it's your very first one, you won't know what's like original and what's just pretty much the previous one with a little twist. I'll see that when people talk about like TV shows and movies as well. They will watch, let's say like a fantasy movie, and then they will go back and watch Lord of the Rings and will be like, oh my God, this is just like insert very recent thing. And it's like, no. They were,
The part should be just up here.
they were trying to be like, we're Lord of the Rings. Oh, and thank you for the head pat, Squid. Thank you. I heard a raccoon somewhere. There you are. Also, that's a bomb. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. I would rather use this on the armored BSAA agents. Yeah, this thing does not have a lot of punch. It's not really upgraded though, so that's going to be a factor. Stacked hand grenade? You stack these? A hand grenade with another one attached at the bottom, double the grenades, double the explosion. We're stacking our grenades like Pringle cans? What? I'm pretty sure the ground floor is right in my fighting earlier, so this is just an extra offshoot dead end where you get like a few extra supplies and like 3 extra people to fight. Asteria and Ember, how you doing, Ember? It's good to see you. How's your day going? How's the time change working for you or working against you? Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. Let's see. I'm doing good. Think time change is working against me because I feel tired. I thought I was good when it came to the time change. Yesterday, I woke up a little earlier than I wanted to with the time change, but it wasn't too bad. And then I dozed off a little bit accidentally and was up at like an unreasonable hour thanks to that. I saw that with a streamer. She was playing this and she got to a place. Oh, damn. Turned into a map, Dead by Daylight, and she thought the Dead by Daylight one came first. Yes. Happens so often with games, movies, TV shows. Bad injector. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I don't know where this next one is. Got you. Who needs a scope? Honestly. There's a third. See, Leon 100% could have. Okay. I don't know if this was the better play to go. Ow, this was not the better way to go. I got shot like twice. Good, damn you. Okay, so the badass, I'm gonna jump and catch this ladder with one hand and then finish climbing up. That's a trap. That is a freaking trap. Ember Squid. I feel like the worst game for that is Fortnite. Oh, for sure, because for whatever reason, Fortnite doesn't have to worry about like licensing shit. They're just like, oh yeah, let's put all okay, now I'm gonna shoot worst. There. Is gonna put all of the like licensed properties in there, and it's just gonna be whatever. Let's see. Gotta fix a screen here. Probably should have paused the game, but oh well. Leon is older and can only so much, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how young Leon deals with that situation either, though. Because we hopped on that ladder and there was like 3 zombies looking at us, and one of them had a gun. So it just felt like tactically the worst position. Ah. Of course I'm gonna waste one. Oh no. One guy from, that's the guy from Fortnite. I feel like slapping them kids. I mean, it can be annoying, but I feel like at the very least, some of them might get curious about where the people originate from. A lot of them are not going to care. Oh. I see. Could you not? Now we go back and we get that. I don't know how useful this is or like worth the trip, but we'll see. I could have done it from in here, is the thing. I just now saw it. 5,100 points. Gotcha, gotcha. 5,100 Warbucks. I wonder if I should go back and like buy stuff. Nah, screw it. We're in it. We're in this. I don't know when, but I might try and do an insanity playthrough on this. But I think I would do it after doing some of the challenge stuff and buying some of the stuff on that first. Because I know you can like complete the challenges, get the challenge points, buy like a new pistol for Leon to just like be in the box at the beginning, and like an unbreakable knife for Grace and stuff like that. Oh, I do have potions. Let me take that drink for you. We can just look at Leon's back while I drink. There we go. Thank you for the reminder, Squid. There we go. That trap. This safe. Mostly safe. I don't know, I both like and hate Fortnite for doing what they do. Like, yes, display characters from other franchises, promote them. But like, ooh, why the hell Goku using an SMG against Hatsune Miku and the K-pop Demon Hunters? I know. It's... how? It's very strange, the like combinations that you can end up doing. Kind of a struggle to find places the mortars are not going to get you. With you in a moment. Thank you. Godzilla is also in there. Yep. I forget which version of Godzilla is it. It's like the new one, right? The one where his tail glows with the breath and then it goes wow, 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 wow. That one. Oh, that's not what. It's the newer version, yeah, okay. Do we prefer a newer version, or do we prefer, like, classic, somewhat goofy looking? I missed the chance to get him. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know it was timed. But that makes sense. Create the sense of urgency. Hey, we got the broken signal receiver. We have the detonator. Asterion, hello, welcome. How should I pronounce your name? let's see. Because it looks like escape department shortened. Esk. Okay, we'll go with Esk then. Welcome, Esk. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. We just got past this mortar section. Zombies with mortars is not something I expected to start my day with. I like the new version, but the OG is legendary. Yes. How's the game been so far? It's been pretty good. I do like the back and forth from it feeling like horror for Grace sections and then action for Leon sections. It's a good, except the US 98 one. Yes, the like fish eating one is lame. Let's see. I mean, they probably all eat fish, but they really made that a main plot point. But I think the back and forth between action for Leon and then horror for Grace is a good way to combine like the classic Resident Evils that were kind of like action-y, goofy, a little goofy, not in a bad way, but you know, like, oh, we're gonna fight Nemesis with an RPG or a missile launcher or whatever. And versus the newer ones like Resident Evil 7, where you just fight with like fairly normal weapons and then like stab the bad guy with a needle to get rid of his invincibility kind of scenario. So I think it's a good merger of like the classic Resident Evil and the newer ones. Am I supposed to blow something in particular up? Don't mind the newer design. I like that. -1 did better. Yes, -1 did better and with cheaper. Okay. So this would have made things super easy if I could have got up here real quick. I'm wondering if there's something I can blow up for like a secret. Shin Godzilla terrifies me. Shin Godzilla feels like a different genre. Okay, nothing changed there. If I am supposed to blow up something for like a secret, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I need to scout a little bit. But yeah, the Shin Godzilla feel like technically Godzilla, but it did get kind of crazy with it. Let's see. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all well today. Hello, Forrest. We're doing good. But the general consensus is that we are not liking the time change very much. Let's see. I like the producers coming out and saying if it wasn't stopped, it would have kept evolving and eventually became a planet-wide threat. I mean, it always, in general, it feels like Godzilla always is a planet-wide threat. He just really has a problem with Japan. So they just like hold it off and then it's like, okay, well, I guess it's good until he comes back next time. Maybe this one I'm supposed to blow something up for a secret. I'm not seeing anything that looks like a destructible thing that's in my way. Hey, Kirk, how we doing? How are you? I'm doing good. I mean, the time change kind of screwed me up a little bit. I thought I was doing good, and then I had to take like a quick nap. And then that threw me off for the rest of the day. And today I was up too late thanks to that. Just mentally exhausted. Yeah. I think none of our brains are operating at full capacity today from what I've been told. Oh. Maybe there was no secret. Maybe I was just supposed to wait for a big old zombie horde to kill. F. I mean, these are easy points, though. Oh, I was hoping for more. That was a little disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, alright, What was that supposed to be in like the planning stages? It's like, okay, and then Leon gets his hands on the mortars. And then 6 absolutely regular zombies come out. I feel like we could have done a little more with that.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
More exactly because the little time I've had to myself is all, plus I'm in a thinking mood.
That's the plan.
Made a whole announcement out of 2. Yeah, I saw that. And I'm similar in the fact that like I need my recharge time. Because, you know, I am still an introvert. So I can't like stream and then go be the chattiest of Cathys in like every other stream of every other person I know, or people in my personal life, in real life. I don't have endless reserves of energy for that. It wears me out more than some people. I mean, I do my best. I hop into streams and lurk mostly, but I do try and make sure I hop in and do some chatting on top of that. It's just not going to be like a daily thing. Especially when I have days where I just get tired of looking at screens.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
Understandable. Smooch maxing? Yeah, see, that I don't have to like spend any energy on. I just have to wait for the disconnects to happen. And then when I see the screen
longer than planned.
go down.
Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Or yeah, when I see the stream go down, I can just wait for the refresh and then hit the buttons. And then boom. I double my first place medals in like one stream, and then boom. I hit the smooch button and we're good. Hey, sexy Asterion. I saw Final Fantasy X today and Freedom came out in front of HR after I saw that. Is that true? Yes. I'm going to finish Final Fantasy on Thursday. I don't know if you saw the post, but I am done playing Blitzball. We're absolutely never playing Blitzball ever again. So that's all the celestial weapons. But the game has been crashing, and I have had intermittent issues of it refusing to run. So as far as like the item grinding, I'm just gonna have to gen in the items, because my 3 options ahead of me are: 1, just stop and never do it, never, you know, finish the post game stuff. 2, play like 300 hours to get characters able to finish the post game and deal with the crashes and maybe just lose my saves at some point and have to start the whole process all over again. Or 3, I gen in the stuff and we just get it done because that's better than never doing it. So I am working on getting everybody built to a point where thought about getting a console just for Final Fantasy X. No, I have not considered that, nor will I consider that. Somebody would have to buy it and send it to me if that's the case. Speaking of crashing, did I tell you I fixed my crashes on streams? Oh, did you finally figure out what the cause was? Or did it just like stop happening? And we're hoping that's enough. All right, 22K. That's pretty good. Repair the body armor. Okay, so tack your you're good. You haven't been touched at all. So let's touch you a little bit. Get your power up twice. High capacity mag. Stability. Yeah, it was just my internet. Basically just plugged my Ethernet cable and it works like a dream. Damn. It was that simple. Let's see. I could up the marksman, but I think I might just not use it. Because this was working out pretty well and it does have more actual power. Then I've not upgraded the Requiem at all. So let's give it this. Barrel jacket. Ooh, Requiem's expensive. Okay. There's an actual power increase. There's rate of fire, reload, and stability all in one. We'll do that. But yeah, Thursday, I'm going to finish it up. And because of the like technical issues on top of the like the ridiculous amount of grind that is the post game, I'm just going to shortcut it because I've done everything else that's required, but playing an extra 200 hours of grinding with the possibility of losing my progress is not something I'm willing to do. It's a little too much for a post game that's not giving me much in return. Okay, snap. Okay. So is that... For now, I'm not going to play with wired internet. Like it or not. Side note, the fact that X called you sexy got me off guard. I mean... Yes, I don't really... I'm not going to say like it happens all the time. I mean, it happens with X and others. But I've also like worked at places where some coworkers would just be like, hey, sexy to each other. And X is just a giant tease normally. So it's like 2 reasons for me not to be flustered about it. Okay. So incomplete bomb. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't take anything all that seriously in stream. Okay, so is there anything we have to do before we leave? We opened all the BSAA containers. We've spent pretty much all of our money. I have this rusty crank. I'm not sure if I need to do anything with it, but I guess I'm holding on to it. I could sell this if I don't mean to use it. I see. Yeah. Plus, I have been told that my choice of model is thirst trappy. Which, if I have trapped your thirst, that's your fault. Get better. Let's see. Yeah, go ahead and sell that. Oh, I see. Yes. I apologize for nothing. Let's see. There we go. We will hold to detonate. And we can finally move on from this area. Oh, we're going to drive this in like a man service cutscene, I'm guessing. All right, lunch over. I return to work. Have fun with Leon. Thank you, Beth. Vroom, vroom. Of course, he pops a wheelie on the way out. Oh, I'm in control of this. That was unexpected.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
I should say I'm kind of in control of this. Like, I can go left and right. Well, that's not good.
This day just keeps getting better and better.
I have unlimited ammo for this. Also, this is one of the last people I thought I'd see on a motorcycle with how big he is.
Use more training. Jesus!
I think blowing up something and destroyed it is what I'd call safe, because you could have a weak building come crashing down. Oh, for sure. But this is Resident Evil, not realism evil. None of this would fly. The whole...
Ken, seriously.
Like, having so much security system based on
I don't give up
puzzles
that easy.
is like a core of the series. And that's like the worst security you could have. Because if anybody good at puzzles is going to get past your shit. Are you driving as well or only firing? I'm just firing at this point. I had a little bit of control to go to the left and right in some spots, but I am pretty much on rails. Also, hello Tom, how are you? Maybe the building is just down bad for Leon. Okay. Well done, Forrest. Also, where's everybody's daily rolls? Here we go. Tom jumping in reminded me of that. Like, oh yeah, everybody, only me and Squid have done our daily rolls yet. Got a 4. You just rode up that building right there? Yep, not shocking in the least.
Come on.
Ooh, 11, 4, 14. We're not doing bad today. Squid got a 17 and I got a 20. Okay, and since this is Resident Evil, he is not dead.
Should have worn a helmet.
Leon, he had more head protection than you did. Maybe Leon was talking to himself. He dead? No, no way is he dead. God, his one-liners. Well, that's the thing with Eon's age. He is like dad joke age. He is prime dad joke age.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Yeah. Looks like it. I'll take a look around.
True, but he does many of them. He does. Ah, God. He always had dad jokes since RE2. I know, that's like the funniest thing about Leon, is he is basically just a dad as a young man, and then eventually grows up into it, and to be old enough to be telling the dad jokes all the time. Another day, another daddy hello cry. Oh, there we go. Anyone I flee for reals had to be there for that time. Wait, what? Anyone I flee for reals? Feel for reals? Had to be there for that line. Maybe it's supposed to be feel. Okay. But yeah, Leon is just a guy he's an old soul in a young body. They also said anywho. Oh, okay. Anywho, I feel for reals. Had to be there for that line. Anywho, I don't know. Maybe it's the time change, the tired brain. Just reading that hurts me. I deal psychic damage. RPD, go home. You're drunk. I assume they're saying, anyway, I'm going for real now. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Thank you for the translation. I feel like I'm supposed to go this way, but I have to like go up to the gate and be like, oh, it's locked. If only I had my keys in a rock or, you know, whatever line Leon would say, and then I go that way. But it's RPD. We back? Yes.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Maybe I'm wrong and we just do go through the front door. Work was so boring. Work is always boring. Well, for me and a lot of other people, there's not many jobs where it's, you know, genuinely entertaining. It's just like either frantic or boring. Stressful or boring.
It's on you now.
Baby-faced Leon. How the fuck did he remember locking that? Trauma memory buff. RE2 flashbacks, yes. The remake too. I wonder if that's why they did the remake, because they know like, hey, we're gonna be referencing our past games in the future. It'd be nice if it didn't look like ass. RE2 is my favorite. Okay. So, Kirk, you were like, the unrealness of this game earlier. And your favorite one is the one where the police station is in a museum building that they took. The one where they shoot a missile launcher at the man in the hat. With the secret facility underneath. That's like miles beneath the ground. Yep. Okay. Problem is, it would be a lore break if stuff was in your way again, as it was back in RE2. Yes, it would be. So, I'm guessing it's going to be like dilapidated, because those puddles were already done back then. It's not like anyone undid them. Well, are these puzzles undone? Because I feel like I don't know that yet. So don't tell me if they are.
Sherry, I'm in RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
I don't know either. Me either. I just assumed that because the building's like way more dilapidated, we're gonna have to go around different
Looks like
places.
They set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Welcome, Leon. I just always assumed games do revisits will do everything that is part of the revisit, including old puzzles. Yeah, it is very much like a fan servicey way to do that.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit.
Why are they here?
Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting
Well,
us.
it's probably the facility underneath is what they're going for, not the actual RPD.
Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
From our survey of the grounds, pinpointed some locations to sell valuable resources. 2F office, the armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage, advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. So, some stuff Leon didn't pilfer the last time he was here. Oh, we got kills from the dogs. we can upgrade the firepower. So I could max out the firepower of the Requiem. This is maxed. Are all my guns maxed on firepower? It looks so. You don't have the high capacity mag though, so let's get that. And any new guns? No, these are my old guns. Repair the body armor. I could keep doing upgrades, but they're getting a little more nitpicky than before. Wait, someone took stock of local resources and then left them there? Apparently. I don't know what their method of scouting was, though, so it could have just been looking around, I guess. And then not going through the efforts of, like, actually opening the shop or the garage or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the rifle for the reload speed because it is one of the slowest reloads. And then upgrade the stock for stability. I'm gonna upgrade my daily roll. We'll see. It's been on average better. Hey, we both got natural 20s today. Very nice. That's 2 for the day. Also, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. Time for my daily below 10. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How you doing? How's the time change treating you?
I mean, it's all right. Like,
hey, that's not below a 10. We're all doing very much better today. That was a weird puzzle. Okay. Man, isn't it crazy the way we used to do things? Mocking you? With the 11? Stock of and confirmed shotgun is fully functional. Oh, yeah. That is a good point. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls, provision specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you got some soda and on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Don't forget to pick up goods from Robert's shop today. Get what Barry suggested. Man knows his stuff. One last thing, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruit. We wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Was the chief an asshole then? Like, no parties allowed? I think this is part of the RE2 puzzle. I think so, because I've mentioned I've watched playthroughs of like the remastered stuff, but I never played the originals or the remasters. And I think a combination was like to the number of stars on the banner or something like that. Also, I needed a drink there. Very thirsty. This is just lore? Yeah, this part seems just lore. But I think the banner star... Oh, okay. I'll take another drink then. There we go. Recall the puzzle having to do with people's names. Yeah, I think that was something too. I can't remember if that's like a separate puzzle. Need a key to reopen it. Or open it. Because there was a lot of puzzles in too. Like we did have some puzzles in the Grace sections, but not nearly as much as there was in 2. Marvin, he's dead.
Brenna. Kennedy, reporting for duty.
Since we've never seen Leon activate his mic, it would be really funny for Sherry to be like, what? What are you talking about? Alternative, why didn't Leon search it the first time? Leon doesn't do too great. I would like there to be some like Leon versus Chris rivalry where it's just like, oh, if Chris was the main character of RE2, he would have just ripped all the lockers open with his bare hands. Because Chris is a gorilla.
Jesus.
How are you? How?
Rest easy, officer.
Can't believe I didn't kill you the first time. Years ago. Irons was batshit insane. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad that came across in that note then. Need a tool. Actually, I feel like a memory got unlocked. I think it was like something about the chief working with Umbrella. Also, is apparently 100% fine with getting nuked. True. I took a nuke and my clothes stayed on even. This is an Ashley room because it's pink. For a zombie, he looked really intact. I feel like that'd be a good opportunity for them to be like, ah, yes, Raccoon City was nuked. We definitely used a nuke for that, right? And then it turns out to be like a twist, like, no, we used bombs, but not a nuke. That'd be crazy. We just wanted people to not go there anymore.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Okay. We used an N2 mine. Oh, yeah, that'd be funny. Get in the fucking robot, Shinji. Turn in for training, plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Find the missing library book. Top priority. Library is about to blow a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. We used an N2 mine. I feel like that'd be a good twist that would like explain things. They never actually nuked it. They just kind of bombed it and was like, yeah, fuck it. That's good. Okay. So we don't know. The combo to that yet. And it looks newer, not like one of the things Leon failed to loot. Doubt there's anything in it. Okay. Or they kind of retconned to be a firebomb rather than a nuke. Ah. Why retcon? That just makes it more confusing, though. here. Kids have fun solving this one, Barry. It looks like a ledge. I'm not sure if I've seen a flag on display, and would the flag survive a nuke or not a nuke, firebomb. Da-da-da. Hmm. Odd choices of letters here. Part of me wanted this to have an E on it, just so I could go like Resident Evil Requiem and then have it pop open. But maybe if I go R S. Alternatively, that picture was weirdly intact. True. Okay. I don't know. I could check the files, see if there's anything. Barry's to-do list. Let's have fun solving this one. Nope. All right, I need to explore more. Briefcase looks perfectly intact. Yeah, I think that is definitely new. I feel like one of Xeno's dudes must have put it there for some reason. Rested and won't budge. Ah. This is to open the gate. I don't hear it as well from up here, so maybe it's on one of the shelves. Also the one Leon used back then? I think so. Statue is one of the OG puzzles. Yeah, with the different pictures. It was like Bell and Statue of Liberty or random stuff like that. I hear you. Where is your wiggling ass? I feel like it's caught him in the middle, maybe? Yeah, that's... I can't shoot the boards out to, like, reveal anything behind, though. Like, this general area seems to be where it's loudest. Well, it was quieter when I was on top. Like, quite a bit quieter, actually. Ah. There we go. Now, I hate pixel hunting. It would be worse if it was like a completely silent thing. So I am thankful for that much at least, but yeah, it's not my favorite thing to do. Oh. Okay, can't interact with the store at all. That's blocked off. That's blocked off. Okay. Maybe I'll use the crank thing just to get that checked off the list. Okay. So that's good. Now, certainly seen better days after its zombie outbreak. Yeah. This place is never going to be good, though. 1 kill, 500 points. Been in here before. Don't feel like I missed anything, but... never hurts to double check. This is collapsed as hell. That's another thing. I am kind of surprised the building is still standing after all the walls Mr. X, like, ran through. Gotcha. Turning station and temporary shelter, sudden massive outbreak. Police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens top priority. Accommodate as many as possible. Refugees attacked in the middle of the night, resulting in death of an officer and injuring 3 others. Person was restrained, believe. Simple case of someone snapping under stress. Mob attacked the station today, resulting in casualties. Few survivors were able to make it to safety behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. Not sure. It's kind of standing. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Note was from 2 and 3. Okay. Clash on the west side. 12 people died. Handful of survivals left. Everything's falling into disarray. Dave Ford. Cold drinks. What an advertisement. Income. Yeah. So we have the locked locker, but no key. We have the locked briefcase, but no clue as to what the combination could be. Successfully opened that thing. RE3, you briefly go here right before the events of RE2. Yeah, RE3 is one of the ones I'm like foggiest on as far as like watching remake playthroughs. But it also felt like the shortest one, so that might be why. Because you just stop by here real quick as Jill, if I remember correctly. But it's so damn fast. Maybe I can open that with the thingy. Keep out? No.
Sure you have questions.
What is this place?
The ruins of the Requiem City Police Department.
Why did you bring me here?
Explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Please.
Can I even interact with that? Or does it just... No. Okay. Plays a guy as I made an appearance since RE3 named Carlos. Yeah, that is something kind of strange with the Resident Evils, is you do have characters like Carlos. And like Shiva, who are like main characters in their games, but then just completely disappear afterwards. Which I'm not sure what the choice behind that is.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon.
Was I supposed to do this? Whatever.
What is...
Feels like I left things undone.
Power to upset the military balance of the world. The last virus created by Spencer. Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike.
I'm here, can't hear, but that's okay. Okay, well, glad you're here.
Why do something so extreme?
You can't hear me say that, but
Is it?
glad you're seeing it.
When the president tried to investigate, they had
Claire, who appears in two spin-offs and doesn't show up again. Yeah, there's some people they hold on to
in a way.
hard, and then others are just like, you're done. I don't want to play with you anymore.
So many attempts. So many failures. Such a waste.
What do you mean?
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you. All useless. All scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
I'm sure he cares so much about their sad story. Raccoon City Orphanage, 1990.
security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now! Are you kidding me? Get out of my way!
Hey, are you awake? What? Where did everybody go?
Oh, jeez. We're gonna see irons. Oh, yeah, maybe.
Weren't they just here? But it's past our bedtime.
Well, that's a terrifying children's toy.
Stay away. Stay away! Get back! Don't come any closer!
Back before Syrian became a minotaur. I was born this way. What do you mean?
No, get back! Get back!
The fuck?
Hey! What are you doing?
Why? Why would you shout that? Okay, that's weird. Yes. Hide from the children.
What was that?
You don't have to tell me twice. Nope. I can't even hear, and that's a nope. Yep. Yep. If only you could hear them laughing. Crazy how they don't look under any of the beds. They just like slam them and expect anybody underneath to get scared. There. Let Edie know they giggle. All right.
Please, someone help me.
This part is a little strange even for Resident Evil. It feels like a different like horror genre. Like Children of the Corn or something like that.
He's not moving.
Okay. I think it'd be worse if he was. Village of the Damned. That one I'm unfamiliar with. What's that noise? John Carpenter? Oh.
Please open.
I need to watch the pod. Yes. The fuck? I know, all right? Am I good now? Most of them I'll be able to hear soon. Okay, great. Then I can just retell what happened. Because this is effed. What do I do? Half of what you'd say is Leon shot zombies. True. There's... Well... What was... You were caught. Continue. I don't know where I was supposed to go from there. I thought maybe I was supposed to crawl up through the window, but nope. Also, damn this game for making me play a flashback of a character I'm not even controlling. The front door? Maybe.
Please open.
Now I have to watch this again. But I went out the door and they were guarding the door. I had no exit. There we go. The kids go crunch. Is this girl going to turn out to be like Grace and there's like repressed memories and shit? That's a possibility. Because we did just introduce like, oh yes, a virus from mind control. I have a gut feeling, yeah. Can't use that. They're going upstairs. I can't hide behind that, so there's no like make a distraction and hide behind the plant thing. Sounds like Plagueis from 4 and 5 minus it being a parasite. Yeah. There's... Okay. They didn't pursue. I don't like how doors work in this game. On like my very small list of critiques, I don't like how doors work. Ooh, there's Imp shaking the booty. Oh, okay. I guess I had to trigger them and then run in order to make this part work. I'd like to interact with the door to shut it, but I can't. I have to like... Nope, that's just not going to work, I guess. What a good hiding spot this is going to be. Or something.
Can't let them find me.
It's locked. Room. Irons was dissecting the mayor's dead daughter. He was a creep. Ah. Now we have to hide because of the noise. Right? Maybe not. What's the trigger gonna be?
What do I do? What do I do?
They're here. See, that one would have got me. Yeah, and this little cubby hole's to see her. Invoke maximum creep. Friggin' iPad kids. I want to stop hearing them again. Right? Fucking go.
Please just be a bad dream.
No, absolutely. If you're a kid and this is like the bad dreams you're having, there's probably some stuff wrong with you. So I think you're screwed either way.
Where am I?
I know this is supposed to creep me out, but I'm just thankful for the light, really. Also, welcome, Edie. Now that you have hearing. X chase clear here. Nice. So we're nowhere safe. Why didn't you open all the way? Also, I don't remember this room. Okay. It's out of reach. Now what? Okay. So now what? Minotaur expert. Hello, expert. How are you? I am running from demented little children.
Your health is low.
Oh.
Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink before we go back. There we go. Now I'm hydrated. I'm up. Yay, lucky. The more I hear that Redeem, the more I want to do a Fable marathon. Yeah, I do have the like anniversary edition or whatever. I do want to do that, but I do want to kind of time it close to the release of the new one. And plus, I don't think you can play the second or the third on PC. Or at least it's not, they're not on Steam. Oh. We put them in the caskets? Bye-bye. Stop! I'm trying. Could you shut something behind you, please? Yes, finally.
What's wrong with them?
They've been on TikTok for a long time.
What is this place?
I feel like we're gonna open a door and just see like Leon smooching Ada. And then we're just gonna like keep walking. How are you doing today? A bit tired. The time change kind of messed me up a bit. I ended up like dozing off too soon, then waking up, and then staying up too late because I dozed off. But it seems like everybody's a bit out of whack thanks to the time change, unfortunately. Let's see. Though Series 60 possesses... But otherwise, I'm good. The hell? How did Claire miss this? Apparently, they missed a lot of stuff. Maybe the, like, canon playthrough is not the completionist playthrough. Maybe it's the speedrun playthrough. They just got their shit and left. They didn't do a whole bunch of stuff. Increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. So memory transfer via virus. I feel there. Glad you're doing good. And yeah, sorry you're sore. But I guess, you know, it is physical. So that's to be expected. If I go silent for a while, it's because I'm playing a match for Deadlock. Okay, cool, cool. Good luck and have fun. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald Spencer's lab. Heard rumors about the place, but to think Ark had been underneath me this whole time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. Children there really creep me out. All have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with an unsettling giggle. Apparently, they are used for human experiments. Whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. In video game terms, maybe I think they just didn't exist till Capcom wrote this in. Probably. No need for luck. Me being annoying is guaranteed. There you go. You have a particular set of skills. For now, I'll start by making rounds at the orphanage tonight. Seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. Oh my god, I have a map even as this little orphan. I have orphan maps. Alright. Can't get that.
Are those babies?
That's a big question. Yeah, it'll be like that for a while, at least until I get adjusted, I suppose. Yeah. It's similar as if you go from like a sitting job or to like a standing job. Your feet's gonna hurt like hell if from that switch. Orphans. What? What do you mean what? Let's explain what happened to the children that were briefly mentioned in the orphanage. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh my God, it's us. I don't think I'd stop to do this in this situation, to tell you the truth.
Chloe?
Is that how I...
I've got her. Get over
Sure,
here,
but
now.
it also is a kid. Right, I don't even see, like, young me stopping to do a slideshow
She's showing
when
symptoms too.
the creepy-ass children are hot on my heels.
We need to get rid of her.
I think I'd be too focused on, like, finding anybody willing to help me. An adult. But then again, I haven't been an orphanage raised in like a medical facility.
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original.
Also, that was the last accessible room. Yeah.
You can unlock Elpis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So, what, I was made?
Okay, yeah.
Correct.
That's where we're going with this. This guy trying to be Wesker, he's Xeno,
Was all my
which is
fault.
apparently like a Wesker clone. At least I think that's what Imp said.
That mom was murdered and when she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
The future is 100% Wesker, so yeah. He is, I'm pretty sure, a Wesker clone, is what Imp said. He's not Wesker, but he's, you know, going to
Sorry.
look like him and have powers like him.
Have fun.
Reunited and it feels so good. They did not just bring back Mr. X from RE2. I think, because I have seen this cutscene when I stopped in on Imp's thing. I think it's just for the
Yes, there was.
cutscene.
Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I know it's a callback for RE2, but wouldn't Nemesis have been a better option? Probably. Okay. So, I don't think this helped me with any of the puzzly stuff that I was doing as Leon. Oh, okay. So it's not just the cutscene.
Don't have time to deal with this.
Then what do you want to do, Leon? Ow. And a regenerator. Right. There, it's, you know, super soldiery. Which way do I want to go here? Also, now that I know he doesn't just get cutscened out of the situation, I'm a little worried that I cut myself off from whatever the rewards for the briefcase and stuff were. I didn't think it would be such a direct line of... You are such a bitch sometimes. We'll rope it open here. Oh no, I'm so helpless. Goodbye. No impale death. Nope. Sorry, Imp. Now through this door. Nope. Especially because 3 takes place the day before RE2. Oh yeah, that's right, it does.
Everything all right, Leon?
I keep forgetting that Jill gets attacked before all that shit goes down.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
They're taking Grey Stark. The orphanage is the entrance.
What is our...
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Yeah, open that. This is unchanged. Okay. So I don't think backtracking is going to get me anything, but I do want to be extra cautious here. Okay. Let's see. Welcome Raccoon City. Welcome Umbrella Corps. Raccoon Vibrant City. What was it? Expert said wait until they find the supper soldier and have their food. Yes. Few more usual points. Building. Yeah, this is just that advertisement for the city. Nemesis was a tyrant programmed to sexually undead members of STARS. Leon was just a regular cop, was all. That's true. But they just had, like, better control of it. Okay, now this is opened. I'm gonna save. Because it's possible the answers to the stuff back here is out there. But I also might get kind of screwed over and that not be the case. Oh, an expert. Thank you for the nuzzle. Thank you, thank you. Get cozy. Because I don't think anything over on this side has changed. Yeah, the locker is still going to be locked. How paranoid am I? Doing it good. Good. Those are the same. Locker needs a key. This is still wrecked. Can't interact with that. Yeah, nothing's changed over here. Yeah. Well, here's something. Oh.
Come.
What? Big load. Big load? What? Hi, Novi. Welcome. We were playing as Leon. The unfortunate timing of that being right when I interact with the skeleton. Hi, how are you? I'm good. A bit tired thanks to the time change and everything. It ended up making me take a nap when I shouldn't have, so I stayed up kind of late and then woke up earlier today than I should have. So I'm a bit out of sorts, but otherwise not bad. Same? Yeah, it's not fun for anybody, I don't think. Now I'm tired. Wait. Oh, okay, I should have kept reading. Because you said E to the no, and then the V was on like a separate line. I was like, wait, you know? Where is he now? And it was like, there to the V. Then it clicked. Hop down. There we go. All right, I guess I have to go out here in order to get the stuff I need to open that safe. Wait, can I get back up this? I hate how much this is screwing with me. One Eno and one Enovi are the same person. I don't like the idea of that. I don't know if I can get back up this if I go down. Actually, no, 100% you can. You can just walk back up. Okay. I thought there was going to be like a slide animation or some shit. Now, since I didn't play RE2 and I only watched the playthroughs, I'm not quite sure where the, that or I'm just being silly, I don't know. Well, I feel like both would make each other worse if they merged. They'd be more unhinged. But then also be more, they would both enhance. They're like, oh no, I'm not unhinged. I'm just a, you know, a sweet angelic person. Don't mind me. And then says something horrendous. Yeah, I thought so. You're one of those. Oh my god, you're freaking weird head. Okay. Nailed it. Yeah, it would just compound those silver finish scope. I am not using scopes on my rifle. So while that's nice to have, I won't be using it. It doesn't fit the build. Okay, that's... Make sure I don't forget anything. Nope. Okay. have to go in here.
It hasn't changed.
Gun shop kendo. Yeah. This might be one of the crazier ones to be like, oh yeah, Leon didn't pick this clean, because in the situation he was in, if there's one thing you're gonna like tear the place apart to get every bit of useful stuff from, it's gonna be the kendo gun shop. Oh, Leon's on screen, so Inovi's starting her licks. Dada, yeah. We mentioned like Leon's one-liners earlier. And he is at the right age for dad jokes.
You're a cop.
Oof, wrong timing.
You're supposed to know something. How did this happen? Those fucking things outside.
Dilf or Gilf.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Again, why isn't Sherry just like on the other side? What'd you say? Nothing. Just having flashbacks.
Never again.
Hey, a shotgun that's unupgraded. Unlike my current one. Pump action, express. I don't really have the points to upgrade it further. Not to the point where mine is. Okay. So the orphanage is a ways away, so I can backtrack to the station. Maybe I do find a key and a code. Definitely appreciate the callbacks, even if I don't understand them. There's a history here. I don't know what it is, but I'm glad it exists. So I might just sell the police shotgun. Essentially. That just like sums up liking so many Souls game. It's like, there's a history here. I have no idea what it is, but I appreciate it existing. Let's see, its power is there. If I upgrade the power here, it's going to maybe equal it. I don't know if the police shotgun is better than the tac shotgun, but how long did it take you to make that truth? I mean, whenever I said it versus whenever you said don't appreciate the callback, or definitely appreciate the callbacks. All right, let's sell the police, I think. There. Rate of fire or magazine capacity. For the pistol. Stability. Magazine capacity. They're giving me a lot of machine guns, so I might as well just upgrade this thing. And you're almost fully upgraded, so Requiem could Requiem is so freaking greedy for my points. Every single upgrade is like a ridiculous amount. All right, so we got the basketball court off to the side. And since it is a side thing, we're definitely doing that first. Son of a bitch. Okay. Greed, being consumed by the greed. Yes, it is the greedy. Oh. Hey, we're being raided by Go Evan. Ah, Mr. Bean. Welcome, Mr. Bean. He just threw a missile out. Okay. Welcome, Go Evan. Welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna find a chance to pause here real quick and then I'll do my intro.
I couldn't save them. But I could stop bastards like you.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, now I can pause. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. At the bottom right, I am asteriongm, the guy with the horns. I'm a Minotaur lost in a labyrinth, but I found the Wi-Fi so I can stream for you. Welcome. How are we doing? What are we playing? And also, I should say this in case I forget, but if anybody needs to, raid and run to go eat or take care of yourselves in any way, feel free to. But if you want to share what you were playing, I think I missed the message on that. Let's see. I could actually probably go back and find it. But you were playing... Oh, that was Mr. Bean. Need for Speed. And what was Evan playing? I can't find it. Why? But anyway, if you want to tell me what you were playing and how it was, for some reason I can't find the message again. But let's see. But again, thank you for the raid and everything. Wait, what was this? Oh, 3-stream streak, broadcast. Oh wait, there it is. A Hat in Time? I'm not familiar with that. What is A Hat in Time? Sorry, I don't know why I copied like that. It's Twitch. Copy is weird. Like, I don't know how many times I've been with a raid and copied it the wrong way. So it doesn't actually give the emote. It just like says the text for the emote every single time. It's so annoying. It's a platformer game. Oh, I loved Hat in Time. Cool. Oh, I have to parry Mr. X. Well, that helped. I don't know what that was. He just kind of posed on the car. I was a little slow on that one. Okay, so we just gun and hit the axe. Okay, cool. And Mr. X is not as powerful as he used to be.
You son of a bitch.
But how was stream? Was it fun? Did we beat it, or is this like a first time play? Oh, that's a car. Oh, X is gonna give it to me. Oh, I'm dazed.
Not yet.
Can we Requiem this fool? How about that? Yeah. Requiem works. Defeat the super tyrant. Okay. So apparently X is a super tyrant? Okay. I guess that's a new classification. Also, rip to my machine gun ammo. It's in the name of the game. It is. So let's see. It's a platformer game. Yeah, sorry, I'm going back and forth between like the raid and the like Mr. X thing. So it's probably a little confusing to see where I'm at mentally. Never heard of this one. Is there a game it's like incredibly similar to? Just for like a comparison's sake. Let's save so we don't have to do that again. There we go. How dare you, streamer? Yeah, I mean, it's the tired brain. The frickin' time change and hitting a big boss fight like right as the raid was coming. It's a lot to process at once. Man, it was a whole like 5-hour game or like 5 to 8 hour game for Leon to kill this guy. And now it takes like just 12 minutes. I know, I mean, it's a lot. It got a lot of the main 3D platform elements. Hard to compare it to something? Okay. Also, I keep getting paranoid about the stuff back there. We're already at the orphanage.
Made it.
Oh, looks fun and cozy? Okay.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Well, this definitive looks like... That really looks like we can't get back up. How am I supposed to open the case in the locker then? Definitely a fun little platformer. Enjoyed my run of it. I think there's a boss I might have missed considering going back at some point. Okay. Okay. So that part over there looks like if I jump down the hole, I'm not getting back up to unlock the locker or the briefcase, which is concerning. There's been no interactables that are new. Oh, expert, you got your daily roll.
You're pretty good.
We're rolling super high today. Me and Imp got 20s. You got a 19. Squid got a 17. Nobody's gotten a 1. I think the lowest is like a 4. Nice, right? hear the rattle of a raccoon. It gets quieter over here. With the surround sound, I hear it to the left. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. Now, there was nothing out here. No keys, no hidden notes or anything like that. We went down here, but all there was like the module pieces for like the new scope for the rifle. Cute bear charm. Apparently I missed this. Charm for shotguns increases mid-range firepower for sacrificing close quarter potency. How do I feel about that? It is nice to have the close quarters boom wreck people, but it also would be nice to not be so restricted to using it against people in my face. So I could make it a mid-range shotgun if I want to. Also, Leon, I wish we could sprint faster. I realize you're getting older, though. Okay, this doesn't help me with the briefcase or the locker. I can go back over to where Mr. X showed up. Or sorry, the Super Tyrant is, I guess, what we're calling it now. Okay, that's rubble. Yeah, can't go back here. I'm wondering if the combo to the briefcase is on like a previous note that I found back in the old area. Because since it's been like a whole weekend since I played, maybe I forgot about something in that mess. I don't want to leave loot behind. This sucks. Oh, Edia's daily roll. There's this. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. I wanted to say there's the suck, but it's honestly not that bad. Edie-ha, yes, that's her horse name. There's nothing back here. Oh gosh, I just want the frickin' loot. Nothing over here. Sounds kind of crazy out of context. Yes. On purpose. But I didn't come up with that name.
Yeah, it. I want to ride you already.
I bet you do.
See? He doesn't seem mad. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing something with the picture too. The thing that looks like a ledge with the flag out, because the flag's not here anymore. I'm guessing it got burned in the bombings. So the flag's not really a good clue anymore. Okay, this said rusted and like won't budge or something like that. Handcuffs on a bar. Can't go any further this way. There can't possibly be anything hidden on this set, right? Stars. Raccoon Police Department, 3 stars.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I don't remember looking at this. I do have potions. Let me take that drink. Your kids have fun solving this one. Barry. A chalkboard. Are they greater healing potions? No, I'm poor. Let's see. Kids have fun solving this one, Barry. See, there's a flag here, and this looks like a ledge. But the perspective's weird. Is the flag just to throw you off? Because it almost looks like the edge of this when it was clean or something like that. I doubt there's anything. What if you're wrong though, Leon? Grab it, open it, drop kick it. And the picture looked strangely intact. 5/24/1996. 5, isn't it like an alphabet thing? What's the 5th letter? A, B, C, D, E. E, B, D. But that's not on the briefcase. That's not it. EYRA, medical benefits of herbs. Wesker was the last one to check it out. And the key should be like the easiest thing. I should just be able to walk up and like grab a key somewhere. Unless the key is in the briefcase. CBRSN. CBRSN. Why would that be a thing? Can bury with a scavenger hunt. BS. Okay. One life. Hello, Jay. Good to see you. How we doing? Trying to figure out puzzles. The armory has leftover supplies. Gun shop is a working shotgun and ammo. Parking garage. Advanced teams. So we did 2 out of 3 here. I think the locker and the briefcase are gonna like line up somehow. Like maybe the key to the locker is inside briefcase or vice versa. I'm working so I can't stay, but enjoy the Blimey video game. Well, thank you for stopping by at least. I appreciate that. Get appreciated. What in the fuck? I'm not the only one that heard that, right? Anybody else hear a cartoon ass bounty effect? I was like, boing, boing, boing. Okay. Record of events. This is the only board I think we saw in the place, like a chalkboard. Ooh, climbing up is a thing. Why is climbing up a thing, though? Locker key. Here we go. Jojo. I almost left loot behind. Loot behind. D12 gets a 4. So seriously, nobody heard the boing, boing, boing? You guys suck. Five, 7, and 4. Yeah, only the D12 was bad, or like below average, I should say. Okay. Enjoy. And don't say I never gave you anything. Barry. Star's emblem charge for automatic guns. Increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. That's right, scary monster. Prepare for my 2 damage. Yes, exactly. It all helps though. So I guess this would be for the machine gun. That doesn't help us with the briefcase then. I heard the weird boing. I was helping someone couldn't type. Oh, okay. Gotcha. At least somebody heard it. That isn't me. Okay. So I guess we'll put this charm here. Now our machine gun's better because it's rapid fire. Wait, that was directed to us? Yes. Sounded like a cartoon web sound effect. Yeah, the boing, boing, boing. Okay.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
I did not hear it. I do suck. Okay. Failed perception check then. It was like right around this corner. There. The fuck is that? What in the Tom and Jerry? What? Okay, I gotta bait this sucker out and I gotta kill it. I don't know what's going on, but I gotta kill this thing. It is again. Our turn. Imp hands, what is this bouncy thing? What the fuck is it? That's Mr. Tofu, duh. I don't know Mr. Tofu. I'm trying to kill it. An expert, thank you for the lurk. I don't know how to like reset him. How dare you? It seemed like he took damage. I feel like this is a secret thing. He is a good tofu. He's a dead tofu. I just need to reset him and then I can open up more. I'm guessing he's like some, you know, wacky mascot for like the police or something. But yes, also like an Easter egg. God, where are you at? It looked like he took damage. I just don't know what the trigger is. Okay, now I'm like getting flustered and getting myself lost. Okay, so I found... It's just an Easter egg. He was a secret playable character in RE2? That's crazy. They really just be doing things. Okay, so one of the pictures led to the key. So the other picture must lead to something too. Let's stack some hand grenades. How about that? This one confuses me though. Like the flag must be burnt. Also, I'm starting another Baldur's Gate 3 run. Ooh, nice. Are we being a tiefling or are we being a tiefling today? Finally completing a dirge run. Which dirge? Redemption dirge or I am the danger dirge? Gonna spice it up and be tiefling. Nice. Very daring. Probably redemption. Okay. You son of a bitch. I can't be evil. Are you sure? Okay. This is the least helpful photo there is. It just...
Come.
Oh, Mr. Bean. Okay. I was wondering what the trigger was. You were probably just waiting for the cooldown to go off. Redemption come. Ah. Damn, where is this thing? It's not the hat. And I feel like it's not going to be over on the Mr. X end of things. It looks like it could be this. I feel like if I knew RE2 better, I would know. I need the freaking combination. Nothing will beat that channel point. Well, okay, thanks. I guess it peaked. Trigger is your frustration. Yeah. Unless you don't kill that one person. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, right. That was about Dirge. I thought it was about this game. And I was confused. What is this stupid photo? There is no flag. I don't know if he has done any dirge yet, so I had to simplify it. I think she knows it, but may not know the specific person you're referring to. I think she knows how it goes. I know which specific person you're referring to. It just took me a second. Okay, maybe I should switch up my tactics and look for like a tattered flag somewhere. Maybe that's going to be my clue as to where to find this combination. A tattered flag. Because my assumption has been that the flag wouldn't survive. I already opened this. No tattered flags. No way they're in the same room. I will still check just in case. took damage, but he's still out there. Also, I'm changing it up, Drow or Dragonborn or Drow Sorcerer with Draconic Bloodline. Mr. Totu gonna haunt his dreams. This is a big block. Let's see. Drow Dragonborn or Drow Sorcerer with Wait, what do you mean? So it's going to be a Draconic Sorcerer no matter what, is what you're saying? It's just a matter of whether they're Drow or if they're Dragonborn? The lower jaw is missing. What does that have to do with anything? Why is that an interactive? Eight. Why is this picture not, like, useful at all? Zero tattered flags frickin' anywhere. Okay. And also, what do you mean just no? D20. Okay, it's the dice that exists, Kirk. It won't make up your own dice. Let's see. Kirk, are you struggling, or do you just, or is this a bit? Because it could go either way after that one. Okay. This is an awful hint. I hate this hint. Okay. I hate fat fingers. Well, they must hate you back. I doubt there's anything in it. Maybe this is why there's shit that's left undone after the Resident Evil 2. Because Leon's just like, there's probably nothing in that bag. And then just moves on. I like the idea that you're telling the dice to roll 20. Do it. Okay, I solved this one. Is it here? I'm gonna burn this place to the frickin' ground if I don't figure out this. D10 gets a 9. You could also tell I'm lacking at Dead by Daylight. Oh. I'm not very familiar with Dead by Daylight, so. Okay, so what are the letters? R, B, C, U, N, S. Oh, D and D. Gotcha. So what could I possibly form with those letters? It's like a 3-letter word. There's like one vowel. It would have to be the U in the middle if it spells a word. Bub, rub, sub, nub. Okay. Burr, rur, sir, ner. Us, bus, Russ, sus, nuss. Okay. RRR, that would either for the movie. Let's see. Bun. Nope. Run. Sun. None. Nope. Fuck. We've hit brute force. The picture is shit. Like, there's no flag. Okay. There's no flag anywhere. It's the only thing I can make out of the picture. I'll try the RRR. That's fucking dumb. Okay. So Rainbow Road, right? Okay. Charm for Requiem offers limitless bullet. Penetration, increase the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Okay. There. I don't know where the thing is. Now we can move the hell on though. I was joking. I was fucking joking. Part of me thought of it, but I thought it was like too dumb to do. Because of the whole fact of like, you know, it's Resident Evil Requiem. Rising Rookie Rebecca. So I thought maybe it could be R-E-R, but E wasn't an option. On her picture in the library. Wesker had a bit of an obsession. Okay. So this specifically has to go on the Requiem. There we go. Are any of my guns using the... Yeah, this one's using the one. And I think I will put the cute bear on there. That has that one, that has that one, that has that one. Okay, so everybody has a charm now. Hooray, we did it. How did my intuition figure that out? I almost did it just because of the movie RRR too. But I was like, nah, that'd be dumb. It's definitely not that. Rising Rookie Rebecca is the answer? That's crazy. Wesker's a funny nut. Okay. I need 10K for that. I guess we'll save and move on. I only said it as gibberish. Good gibberish. Maybe I should also just buy a bunch of ammo. Because I don't think I'm going to be upgrading my guns much more. Oh, it disappears after you buy it. Okay, so I can't just stock up. Cool. That'll work. Now we can go past the point of no return. Wesker was the last one that took the library book out. I found that part. The book has the Rebecca picture in it that says that even though our farmers can be simps. Well, at least I can feel like a genius now. True. See, I found the library thing and saw like, oh yeah, Wesker was the last to check it out. But I never made the connection about like Rebecca and the suitcase. That's crazy. Wait, so does this like replenish at each box? No, it does not. Okay. So you can't like ammo hoard with this system. Yeah, we actually ran through Kendo's earlier, but I went back to get the loot. Because I found a point of no return. Or at least it seems like one. It seems like once we take this jump, we're done. We can't backtrack anymore. We also killed Mr. X in like 2 minutes of fighting. Or I guess he's not Mr. X, he is the Super Tyrant. Okay, good. Welcome back, expert. Yeah. We solved the puzzles we got out with loots. Now we can go to the orphanages and requiem all the orphans. Or something. I don't know what's going to happen when we get there. Large gunpowder. I mean, if the orphans from the flashback are at the orphanage right now, I am going to have to destroy each and every one, because gross. They're yucky. This is super unsafe, Leon. I'm surprised we're doing this.
Seriously.
So that was a plant.
of my stop.
Climb out of the before the train fall. Oh wait, wrong game. Yeah. We would have seen like Goo Ada several times by now. If this was that game. Can I trust Ada this time? No, Leon, probably not. But she smooched my lips. Like real hard, I think I could trust her. Ooh, scrap. Am I right? Yeah. Like, I know the game probably wasn't trying to be too serious with the whole like, can you trust Ada? But man, I don't think anybody was fooled. How can you not trust Ada? She's hot. I know, right? But what about this other Ada? She's also hot. No, 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 no. She's borrowing Ada's hotness because she's evil. She's actually not that hot. Not Ada hot, anyway. She played the femme fatale very nicely, right? But she had such a weakness for our boy. Look at his scowl. Handgun. Machine gun. Repel.
BSA left something behind.
Also, welcome back, Myth. Send.
It just keeps going.
Ah.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
I've been in deeper, though.
Place to hide something.
About not watering your plants, or some other Leon line. Like an old abandoned umbrella facility that, wait, wasn't that bombed out of existence in 1998? I feel like they didn't actually use a nuke. How do I get that? Let's go up here and find out. Time to pull the weeds, yes. Or he like finds the base of them and burns them. It's like, talk about dying the roots. Ow. Bitch. Oh, I used like one too many shots. Just stop being coy.
Not good.
scrap. But something hot enough to sterilize the city, which should have been nuke as far as efficiency. All this for the freaking box up here. Med injector, rifle, Requiem. Nice.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me take that drink. There we go. I don't like that it feels like they get a free hit in now. A lot of machine gun ammo. Maybe a low-grade atomic element was used. Only thing that makes sense to me, you could return here within 28 years or so. True. Here to say hi again, roll my daily casual roll, and go to eat. 10, very casual roll. But good night, X. Sleep well. Hope you recharge your batteries a bit. Maybe I should use this. Maybe I can one-shot them instead of using 2 shots with the pistol. Yeah, 1 shot. 2 10s back to back. That's a pseudo 20 in my book. Okay. If it works for you, I'm happy. Large powder.
This file's really on it for me.
There. Defeat all the plant 43 seedlings. Well, I guess now I know I don't have to worry anymore. Oh, handgun ammo. I'll take that. Didn't leave any other ammo behind. Nope. They really want me to use a machine gun. So I guess those were seedlings, these are like fully bloomed, is the distinction. They hit like they're fully bloomed. Oh.
I dropped my monster gun that I used for my magnum dom.
Sorcerer, thank you for the gift sub, the small beans. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nice. Let's see. How are you today, Sorcerer? I am fighting a giant ass plant. I'm doing good. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh. There's not a roll mechanic, but it feels like there should be. Just getting off work. How are you? I'm doing... the time change kind of messed things up for me. It's not too bad. Oh my god. For real, I've been exhausted and dragging. Yeah.
Time to burn you up from the roots.
There we go. Alright, now... This should be where he says, talk about dying your roots, or something like that. But yeah, I was doing... I'm gonna log into Eddie's account and get it for him. Oh, for the badge. Oh, that makes sense, that makes sense. Yeah, Kirk did that too. Let's see. Happy to have it go towards you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, especially since like everybody was playing this. So yeah, I'm super thankful for that. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I was doing fine with the time change, but then I like dozed off for a little bit.
This must be
and it threw off my sleep schedule from being like too rested at 7 p.m. and then not being rested enough today because I stayed up too late, even after taking like melatonin and stuff to try and correct for that. Did not work at all. Entirely in vain. So yeah, I'm really dragging today, but thankfully it hasn't hurt me too much. It just made me really dumb on a puzzle. Me too, schedule got wrecked and I thought I was on top of the sleep. Yeah, it's... I don't think I've ever had a time change that's gone according to plan. Well, I guess I should say a leap forward. The fall back, easy. Never had an issue with it. Spring forward, fucks me up. Hey, we got another raid. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Eddie. Thank you, thank you. Playing Resident Evil 5. Yes, I saw you were playing that with Artie. For anybody who's new, hello, I'm asteriongm, the guy at the bottom right with the horns. I'm a Minotaur lost in a labyrinth, but I found the Wi-Fi, so I can stream. Let's see.
You're telling me.
Eddie, if you need to raid and run, feel free to. Go ahead and recover. Okay, I'll just say this again in a second here. I forgot you had Helldivers as your raid song. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with that. If I'm going to change that in the future. I do kind of want to change it up, because that is... I did make that a long time ago. Hello, RT Misty. I've never had to... Okay. Okay, thanks for the resub, Ed. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and thank you for the raid, Artie. Thank you, thank you. For anybody who is new, hello, I'm asteriongm, guy at the bottom right with the horns. I'm a Minotaur lost in a labyrinth, but I found the Wi-Fi so I can stream for you. I was just about to say to Ed, if you either of you need the raid and run, go for it. Just get the raid done and go get your food or shower or whatever. And I know you guys were playing, let's see, Resident Evil 5, the one with Chris and Shiva. So if you do want to tell me how that went, go for it.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dong.
There you go, Ed. There's your Resident Evil badge. And also congratulations on your Magnum Dong. Wield it wisely. Now you get your badge. Thank you. You're welcome. Let's see. And we did good? Good. What difficulty did you guys end up going with? Artie was carrying? Okay, nice, nice. Is that because you were trying to, like, kill her? Everybody wants the badge. I know. I should just make that the stream title. Just like, if you want the badge, gift me a sub. Yeah, the complaining. Oh, and thank you for the 100 bits, Sorcerer. Damn, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Honestly, I was looking at badges, and that one does look like one of the better ones to get. It's like not... It's easily recognizable. It's not too crazy, but... Because some of the ones I saw did look a little too colorful that I don't know if I would recognize it while things are going by. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Edia, for that.
Oh, whoops! Oh.
Okay.
I dropped my monster condom that I used for my Magnum Dom.
Thank you, Expert, for the gift sub for Artie. Thank you. No, oh well. I got it because I'm a Resident Evil simp. There you go. So what was Ed complaining about then? If the complaints were real. So many cum jokes. Oh yeah, I welcome them. Maybe everybody just puts up with them, but I welcome them. Let's see. We got that. No, it was already complaining? Oh, okay. I might have to trust Eno then. Where'd the badge at? I don't know. I know Kirk got his after gifting. I don't know if you maybe have to refresh your browser for it to happen. Test. There it is. I see it. All right, let's repair that. Oh, ammo got restocked. Let's go. Then I still have 7K. I could... That's not enough for a Requiem boost. I could do attack upgrade. Stability or reload. Let's do reload. There we go. Now everybody's got their RE badges. But yeah, I think that one's like a really good badge compared to some of the other ones I saw. Sorcerer being impatient like the kids around her. I mean, I do remember there being a thing about like teachers looking like they don't age very quickly. Oh. Thank you for the thank you for licking the stream, Expert. I don't know why it's there though. I might have to change a setting there. But thank you for the licks. Keep chat hydrated. I like that. Sorcerer was I'm uncomfy. What do you mean? Cheered 30 bits. Thank you for the seasoning. Oh, thank you for the bits. Hype train still... Oh, that's right. There's a hype train going. I need to make a hype train noise so I don't overlook it, I think. Or something. It starts and then I just keep doing stuff. Okay. We're just using all the redeems. We're just showing them all off after the raids. Is that what we're doing? I'm okay, cool. Yep, cool. Have at it. I'm not going to be embarrassed. Everything is happening right now. Okay, see, that one was in the right place. That was the correctly located lick. It has not been that long since that happened. What? It's on like a 15-minute cooldown. Okay. Okay. All right, Kirk, thank you for the nuzzle. Get nice and cozy in there. Ah, fucking. Okay. Vaguely incoherent pickup artist. Here we go. So, you want to know how to pick up the beautiful women? You want to know how to make them fall in love with you, make them fast with you, unhealthily, of course. Well, If you want to impress the beautiful women, you have to be a little bit crazy, a little bit weird. You want to stick out in their mind in all the wrong ways. So you see a beautiful woman and you scream at her. You yell at her. Hey, beautiful woman. Over here, it is me. A perfect stranger. I am not your beautician. And then you just walk away. She will think, why did that strange man tell me he is not my beautician? She'll get curious. She'll not be able to stop thinking about why you would say such crazy thing. And then she will approach you. You will not need to approach her at all.
Huh?
Exactly. It sounds crazy, but it happened. Then when she comes up to you, you invite her back to your place and you say, hey, beautiful woman, I want to play Rock'em Sock'em Robots with your boobies. And I would like you to put glitter on my hindquarters and slap me with a rubber hose. And she'll be like, oh, that is so crazy. That is so weird. I've never done such a thing. If I say no to this, I might never get the chance again. And she will come. She will arrive. All right, Eno, there's your money's worth, or your channel points worth. Rock'em sock'em with your boots, writing that down. Okay. They may have the appearance of riches, but beneath clothes we find a man. Beneath a man we find his nucleus. I don't know what that note's supposed to say. Where am I? What's the map? I was so focused on other stuff. It's like the adult version of soccer papers. This is gold. Yes, I need to add this to my list. What list, Myth? I am shooting people with a key and a bell. Okay. I'm using it on some good mommy milkers for the smasher pass. I don't... Wait. List of terrible pick lines and words to use on beautiful people. Okay. The loading dock... Isn't this how we escaped in RA2, if I remember the playthrough I watched? I got myself lost while I was trying to force my brain to come up with weird shit to say as the vaguely incoherent or vaguely European incoherent pickup artist.
Better not awaken anything in me.
Edia, you're in the wrong stream if you're afraid of that. Let's see. Now, I don't know if it, like, makes it better or worse, but when it came to the Rock'em Sock'em part, I didn't imagine, like, actually using the, like, real-life hands. I imagine, like, actually cutting, like, a Rock'em Sock'em set in half and then just, like, holding it and, like, pressing the buttons. I don't know if that's better or worse, but that's what was for some reason in my head. Machine gun ammo. I'm too poor. Too many pickup routines. Okay. Eno just bankrolls the pickup artist. I imagine Big Mommy Milkers flying everywhere, beating up my face. Okay. I think mine is more feasible. Yours is more unhinged. Both have their charms. Tracking module. Okay. So are we going to get info dumped? Oh, there's a stretch. Okay.
Okay.
Look, being beat up by some honkers has got to be an experience. I mean, yeah, it would.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Because, I mean, if they hit you in the face, it's not, like, bad. But it's not like I've also tested, like, what's the max momentum before it does become an issue. Wait. Why did that shoot? Is my mouse messing up here? Okay, that was weird. I never pressed left click, but I did shoot. Oh, bad time. Ow. Okay. Well, I'm kind of okay with this because I did waste some ammo because of whatever was happening with my mouse. Oh, God damn. Okay. Instead of being smothered, you get beat up. The Mommy Milkers are the Rock'em Sock'ems. That'd be crazy. What kind of training would you have to undergo? Oh, did we not? I'd be okay with that, not gonna lie. I mean, I'm not shocked. I've seen you play Code Vein. I'm not sure what the character's name is, but Miss 9-foot, like triple G chest lady.
Okay.
I've seen him play Final Fantasy 14, same result really. Lady D, I don't know. I just know it's Code Vein, and you play it when I'm like real tired. Okay, that's one. Ow. Stuck.
Perfect.
Damn, okay. Stay hidden, watch your opponents. Oh, am I supposed to not be a run and gunner? Am I supposed to be stealthy about this? That's less fun. Yeah, where's my stacks? Oh, I have to do the cutscene. Lavinia. Oh, okay. So her name is Lavinia. All I knew before that was super tall, seemed to give you a lot of quests, and the chest is near gravitational pull levels. Super tall, busty, tattooed, and need with all request. Okay. Think one died. I got points. Okay. This guy died. 2 died. At least. Three died? So is there just one out there hunting me? I thought it was 4, right? I don't want to like miscount and get wrecked. I guess that's it. Okay. Needy, you say, Ayo. You wouldn't expect a character like that to be needy. I mean, design-wise. I don't really know much about the personality. Okay, maybe I can get behind them and surprise them. You son of a bitch. Well, shit. Shot. I'm gonna say I don't really miss having a scope on this. It's really not that bad. Well, we do not look very good right now. Okay. We got a lot of machine gun ammo. Leon's shirt's looking more red than blue than a minute ago. Yeesh. Okay. There's... That's probably progress. Actually, let me look at my map. I don't know which one's progress, which one's not. Bioweapon pod? Oh, Edie, thank you for the nuzzle. Get nice and cozy in there. Ah. Oh. Was the idea to free him and let the two fight? Damn. Okay, that would have been great. That would have been pretty effective. Okay. We were talking about large breasts, and actually I had to. Yeah, I could see where the line of thinking came from. Okay, entrance over here. This is a save room. Okay, perfect. Current facility operation status, auto processing green, network areas all online, environmental control green, disposal systems green, security level 2, guards and patrol. Area status, lab 1, checking, lab 2, normal, restricted area, normal, Pandora, normal, operating 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. Okay. So that's a lot of statuses, but not a lot of anything else. Okay. Got a good... All right, so we got repairs, and we have 11K for adjustments. I don't really want to deal with that. We have a lot of points. So is this way progress then? And then the other way is the side thing? I saved so I can kind of safely explore, but I don't really want to like open a door and trigger like the final cutscene and then have to reload to check what the side thing was. Well, this doesn't look
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization.
Gun is also a key on a key ring, and I shoot desk bells.
Prohibited.
None of that makes much sense. in like a whole... When you read the sentence, it sounds like a stroke. Which I'm sure that it means you found a fantastic way to do something weird. Okay, and this goes here. But also I'm not super familiar with the game you're playing, so... No, that's just how Doorman works. Okay. And then this goes down here. Okay, so there's only one way that's actually to go. Dursley, welcome, welcome. Thank you for giving the chat a lick. How are you doing today? Keeping us hydrated. His little name is Doorman. It sounded like a class name, almost like Team Fortress 2. Thunderstorm, and I'm scared. I had a tornado warning Friday, so I was in a tornado warning / thunderstorm warning after stream on Friday. But I was on like the edge of it, and I guess it veered, and we didn't really have anything to deal with. Everyone has title class names like that, not him. He's just the Doorman. Okay. Nice. That he's unique at least. I mean, considering how you're shooting things, he must be one of the most uniques. Apparently that storm is making its way if you're more middle of the land. Yeah. I'm in the middle. Catalog. Garmer. The dog, the liquor, the plant. So this is a bill or a catalog for their mutant freaks. One of his abilities is portals. Ooh, nice. That's always a fun one. Like portal game. Yeah, you could do a lot with that. Then that's the storm attacking me right now. Well, oh man, girls, that means if I dodge it and you don't, then skill issue, I guess. So, but I hope it goes okay. I hope it's more just loud noises and water and no like property damage stuff. Garmer, Umbrella Corporation Cerberus has further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat. Track and pursue target speed exceeding 60 miles per hour. Liquor, originally infection anomaly, rigorous experiment revealed the key to activating mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities, sharp claws and pointed tongue. Plant bioweapon developed from viral plant infection, found in Arklay Mountains of Raccoon City. Incident during the transport experiment plant 43 has resulted in infestation near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. Okay, so that's not like a Raccoon City remnant. They were like producing stuff out of this place and shipping it elsewhere. There we go. Since I tend to orient towards the strange and weird, everyone in the Deadlock roster is weird or strange. Demons, vampires, gun-toting priest, etc. Someone as normal as the doorman sticks out. If there is a meta, I will rage against it. Okay. What about these? Ah, the tyrant. Oh yeah, I like the doorman. He's fun to play. Okay. Deadlock sounds familiar. I just can't remember the visual of the gameplay. Humanoid bioweapon. Okay, so they sell a tyrant for 120 mil. Humanoid bioweapon, exceptional combat, execute simple commands as tracking and eliminating. Comes with coat as a standard for effective human disguise. That's hilarious. They're like, complimentary coat. That's a Valve game. That's not up, down, league, more second person shooter. Okay. 1940s time period hero shooter MOBA made by Valve. Third person. Yeah, okay. Yeah, second person would be insane. Let's see. Because there's first and there's third. The second would be a mind break. Product specifications based on Umbrella's parasitic and Nia. Mass-produced model focuses cost reduction, performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost of physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. I can't really make out the picture there. It almost looks like Nemesis Y. Yeah, I can't really make out the picture. Or is that like, no, I don't know. It's fun. It's Valve. They do great work on the character. Is amazing looking, and they have counter cheating measures. Nice. In games would be difficult, but I've seen it done. Yeah, it would be crazy to do like a multiplayer game with it on top of that. ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempt to eradicate the ARC. Development of new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can't expect future profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It'll continue to bring great benefits to both of us and the United States. Huzzah! While I tend to rage against the meta, Doorman has become the third most played character effectively overnight. Damn. But I was already playing him. So now that he's growing in the meta, you're just like, no, I'm having too much fun. I'm not going to give him up. Time to change you, Nori. Those words sting.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Wait, is that Hunk? I'm not too familiar with Hunk.
Leon Kennedy. Refinery meat.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were smart.
Oh wait, they changed the controls for this? That's not nice.
Not bad for someone's death's door.
Worried about me.
Well, shit. Why is the parry button suddenly changed?
Mission accomplished.
Continue. Oh, and I have to like see that scene every time. Is there a way to like change that? I don't want them to change that. Why would I change the keys if you're going to change it? Examine combat. Sharpen. Okay, so maybe both keys work and it's just taking the primary. Okay, I'll remember that. Might be able to still do it with my regular one. Also, did that negate me reading all this shit? Okay, I think we're good. Although I'm not allowed to pull a gun on this guy, it would seem. We have to have a duel of the fates.
I'll neutralize the target myself.
I had such a big fan. That's an autograph.
I heard you were a smartass.
Sneaky bastard.
There we go.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Mortal Edge. Formidable instrument of death, has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long bloody history, has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of the skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. Nice. Ah, here's an issue. Combine triple G's. Combine double G's. And then auto sort. E, there we go.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
I'm also kind of letting my inventory get a little out of hand at the final stretch here. But yay, we defeated what is possibly Hunk. Can I go back to the safe spot and like
This should be nearby.
upgrade this?
Time to finally get some answers.
The guest lounge is behind me. Yeah. I suppose I could. Stab him one time for good measure. Can I do that before or after I save? Yeah, maybe best to do it now. I'm right here. It looks like I can't do it. It looks like he despawned. Also, is this the right way? It is. Sad. Sorry. They took him away from me a little quick. Okay, then go here. And here. Okay. So we got kills. We can repair our body armor. Didn't I have a thing for points here? Or am I... Oh, no, it's just the tracker itself. Never mind. God, we have so much rifle ammo, too. Combine. Hand grenade, machine gun, handgun ammo. I'd say he sounds tired, but I mean, how many fights has he been in and how much gears he been lugging around for how long? Plus, he's infected. So that's probably also like a choice. Is like, okay, now you got to sound even worse than you did a minute ago. It's like, all right, I got this. I'm infected. On my last legs. Leon the Thickness Kennedy. Let's see. I don't need this rusty crank anymore, but I can't get rid of it, I don't think. Did the nickname work for you? Leon the Thickness Kennedy. Okay. Last leg, still killing some elite troopers looking mofo, right? They're not going to let him go down easy. Oh, I can't upgrade the new one? Or is there a thing about only able to upgrade the things you got equipped? Huh. How does that work then? So this can't be upgraded. And it doesn't even really let me do a good comparison. Power, durability, power, durability. I can tell this one has less power. So is it just really there for the parry capability then? I'll give it a shot, I guess. Or is it just there for the money? Because holy hell, 25,000? I'll get rid of my old hatchet and use the Mortal Edge, I guess. And... Asterion expert. Then we can do our last upgrades. Hi. Hello. Hello. I wave back. Oh. I'm a little shy. Okay, let's sell the scope. Wait, that's worth nothing. Requiem is also worth nothing. I do have this single grenade I can't stack. We can sell that. Upgrade power. Yes. Upgrading all the things we can. And there. Okay, so we're only missing the hair trigger for that. And then, of course, the Requiem I kind of ignored because I treated it like a plot device more than a gun. So we have a bunch of bullets for it, though. Should I just go full Requiem at the end? Just whatever the boss fight is, just pow, 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 pow. Actually, just might do that. Also should save. Plot required Requiem. Yeah, I think that's something that kind of threw me off playing this is like, I know the Magnum is a mainstay in like every Resident Evil. It's typically like the hardest gun or maybe even the last gun you'll get. Trying to think how to put this in appropriate context. Like maybe in one game it'll be the gun that costs you the most antique coins or something like that. So you save up as many coins as you can to get it, and then boom, it's a big deadly weapon. Or different games have different mechanics for that. But it's always like the gun or close to the gun. There's also games that have like cheater guns, like the one that Artemistia and Ed were playing earlier. Resident Evil 5, you can like upgrade Chris to have like a chain gun. I forget what Shiva gets. It's like maybe like an explosive bow and arrow or something like that, if I remember correctly. So there's always like the crazy ones, and then there's like the Magnum is always the best gun you can get on like a first playthrough, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But don't think Magnum is usually the big boy. Yeah. Outside of the RPG. Gotcha.
Grace, this is where we are.
It's usually one of the more sought after on a first playthrough. Typically you can like grind to get crazier weapons. But on a first playthrough, it's like the gun.
With Elpis. The Connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
This is my first one. I've only watched playthroughs of others. This is the first time I've played. What does the creator desire?
If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do.
You're the chosen one.
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Don't make him take that jacket off. It's over if he takes that jacket off. Okay, maybe it's over if he leaves it on.
Aren't we fancy?
Did that heal the outfit? I think the best way to sum it up, Expert, is Resident Evil is like zombie apocalypse anime. To be frank, he's a biomorphic creature and the clothes could just be his body. Ah, gotcha.
You still need me, right?
Yeah, it's like woven from his hair, so it regenerates.
Come on! Grab tight! I got you.
What do you mean, what?
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1,000,000.
He just needs to get his head shaved after several months, multiple times, and then make the hairs into the suit. Oh, the way he fell. Gotcha. Accidentally using her as a shield. Leon doesn't actually save a lot of people that he comes across.
Time to get off. Come on.
Like, he saves the greater population, but the people who actually appear in the games, he doesn't really save a lot of them. He saved the president's daughter. Yeah, he did. Not the president, though. He killed the president, but it was for a good reason. Zombie. Now take his guns and carry him out. That's not happening.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while.
No way is that happening.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
Good morning. Hello, Mocho.
He said something about you having a
Good morning at this 5 p.m. in the afternoon for you and 6 p.m. for me. How you doing? How you feeling? Crazy. You nocturnal fox girl. Okay.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Come on.
Oh, Grace. Shoot. We're not strong anymore. Instantly in sneak mode. Let's just look at Leon's butt for a bit. How about that? It is 4 p.m. for me. It's a 2-hour difference for us. I thought it was 1. I mean, well, that's my bad, but still. Let's see. Best way to beat Xeno is to randomly put in any password. True.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
Back to sneak mode. Just look at Leon's yams. Okay. Also, I've decided Leon is probably the best husband material out of all the protags I've seen in games. What was the deciding factor? Like, what? Was it the dad jokes? "27 to 49-year-old Leon is so lickable." Goddamn.
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
What was it? I saw like a random thing that it was about Leon. I should say appearance wise, he is the most attractive. Oh, okay. But I will take one Zach Fair for husband. I don't know Zach Fair. Best eye candy. Better question. Why didn't Leon give her one of the gajillion guns? Yeah, I know. He has so many. What was it? I saw a random like Leon thing, and it was people who bought like Leon Kennedy like statuesque figures. And they were all holding like feminine products. It's like Leon is the man who has your back when you need him, and then it shows him like all the different ones like holding like pads and tampons and stuff. And it's just like, what are we saying here? Only Final Fantasy VII lore I know is that is actually inverse. Oh, Zach Fair is... Oh, that's right. I forget his name is Fair. Final Fantasy comes up with some odd names. A lot of games do, but they're the topic right now. I just Google it, and I would not judge my wife's taste. There you go. Button. We don't have key for button.
Locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Thank you. It's locked. So the key for this is locked. We need a different key for the key. He's a happy-go-lucky character too. Do I agree with it though? Is a totally different story. Okay. Gun would be real handy right now. Shoot out the glass. Yep. Like I doubt it can block a Requiem shot. Oh god, our inventory is so sad now. We have a box. We have a typewriter. To be fair, no pun, all Final Fantasy characters would look better without the spikes. Yes. Med injector, empty bottle, I spy charm. I don't really care if I survive. Leather bound notebook. Hourglass, a better knife. Or better condition anyway. Empty bottles, scraps. What can I craft as Grace again? God, it's been so long since we played as Grace. Oh, I don't have blood stored up. That's an issue. I do have 4 Molotov cocktails and a pistol. All right, Leon is #1 in appearance, and only judging purely on appearance so far. I'm not sure personality-wise of most pro tags. Gotcha. Well, yeah. And then that's probably where a lot of the Final Fantasy characters would lose because they have the spike hair that defies like actual human hair, and because I'm pretty sure pretty much all of the cosplayers use wigs for that shit. Because human hair is just not going to do that. Really? I have to fight Lickers as her, of all people? That's so unfair. Empty bottle.
Can't see.
You said anything about fighting them? They are blind? Okay. That works then. I could set it on fire though. That's an option available to me. All Final Fantasy characters are not bad looking. That is such, like, not a compliment. You're not bad looking. They probably insta-kill you because this is a stealth section. All right, let's test the theory then. Looks pretty dead. Okay. Don't, maybe fair enough is too soon to say. This is a save room. You can't be here. All right, let's get out of the fire, Grace. There, see, easy. Okay. I don't think he cares for your rules. I don't. Does anybody? Like, I set them, people nod their head, and then they just do whatever the fuck they want. Okay. Scrap. Empty bottles. However, this is working. It's just a matter of if we get the drop on them or not. Probably helps the fire stun locks them. Yes. And if we kill them, we get more blood to create more cocktails. Half expecting them to ignore the fire, yeah. But I mean, it'd feel bad if they did that. It wouldn't feel good. Their blood is flammable? No, I think they just, whenever they're dead, their blood is collectible for the crafting system. I don't think their blood is flammable at all. It's just that infected blood in the syringe thingy, the blood analyzer is, you know, loot, essentially. And I do feel like the intention is to give me bottles so I can go like, over here, losers, and get them out of my way. Oh no. Not the glass. Let's see. Is there... This is just currency? Yep, pretty much. Now he's stopping the poor dead liquor. I know, I'm making a noise. I'm gonna do you a favor. Why'd you wake him up from his nap? Because he was a false there's going to be a false sense of security there. It's going to be like, oh, he can't move. Grace, you're fine. He's not going to get up. And then I do something. Yes, I collected blood from his weird, gross body. Makeshift knife. Actually, wait, I thought we could do something with this. Crafting. Yeah, we can create scrap from these. And then use scrap for bullets. Yes. I prefer to insist on collecting from the crotch areas. I mean, it's a choice. But none of these... Every stab just goes for it. None of these guys make me want to get near the crotch. If there was a zombie that was like... You know, like had it going on, maybe. Oh, it's more of these. What do you mean, Edia? If there was like a handsome zombie. Like if somebody named me well, we'll go with like Leon Kennedy. Leon Kennedy has been a zombie for about a minute. Are we collecting from the crotch? Maybe. What? Hi, Adian. Oh, yeah. See, there's the blood. Yes, the blood. I was so confused. We're all a little confused. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse surrounding area. Effective against the liquor B2. Yes, come here. Come on. I thought you meant come. Okay. And I got my knife back. God damn it. Come. I'm surprised Impans is using that routine. Okay. Oh, here's another bottle of acid. Let's collect their juice. Oh man, I feel like that's going to be a spin-off on Steam at some point. It's going to be like Resident Evil or Requiem or something like that. Override dump control room. It should restore electricity to the dump control room. Combine this. Combine. Can't combine anymore. So equip. I know they're going to throw liquors at me now. Clearly, bottle of acid should be craftable for sure. I don't think they're going to give it to me though. Wait, not a liquor? Or what do we I don't think I want to. Okay, there we go. Here's something useful against lickers. Now here's regular zombies. Yeah, that's the confusion I'm feeling. I thought they were going to hit me with lickers because of the fact they gave me an anti-licker thing. Maybe that's because I already killed them, that it's not really working for me. Or that it feels off. I was supposed to sneak and then get those and kill them.
Okay, just beyond here.
Or there's a licker. Key reader? Now, is this going to be a one-hit KO? Okay. So Molotovs still work. They're just not quite as effective as the acid bottles. Oh, I should collect his blood. Okay, that's for later. Then they should have made lickers ignore the fire and only react to acid. Well, my guess is maybe they won't be like a one-hit KO or like the higher difficulty modes. So maybe you will have to use both if you're playing on like Insanity or whatever. I remember Inhamp just sneaked past them in this game, no killing lickers. Well, that's because like in the past game, killing the lickers was probably like a bad idea, but in this one it works just fine. Oh, forgot my blood. That's right. I will have my 100 blood. There we go. Because the lickers were in the old games a waste of ammo. It was usually just better to sneak past them when you could. But this is modern Resident Evil.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Okay.
I need to get going too.
So we're immediately splitting up. Nice. So the key override was locked behind a key override? Exactly. Now you're getting it. Oh, you forgot your override key. You're right. I keep reading chat too much. And forgetting the basic stuff I'm supposed to do.
Nice.
Nice, she said to herself in the empty room. Zeal, I feel like if we're going to roast Umbrella for their security measures, we have to start with everything being puzzle based. Making every security measure be a puzzle that anybody who's good at puzzles can just come in and like destroy. We've already passed the security silliness. I want to put that away. Wait, is this the good one or is this the bad one? That's the good one. Okay. Now, do I still have it? Yes, I do. You're not wrong. We're like clearly intended for some employees to be able to use. Yeah. Like, it's still silly. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to defend it. It's just that we've had to deal with security silliness for a while. Look, more security silliness. Apparently 2 cylinders are needed for this door.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Let's see. You can now craft bottle of acid and various other items. When they made the building, it was full of people. Any specific keys or multiple keys for like super important door? Makes sense. Checking database access request. Following data, minutes of the 51st assembly meeting. Transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state, we heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, had finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z, without a doubt. Zeno. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends. Let's see. And not zombies and liquors. Needing a specific key to open a case for the same kind of key in the same room as it's used for. Oh, okay, so despite acknowledging the silliness, I guess we'll talk about the silliness. All right, bottle of acid. We need 80 for the bottle of acid. What's the cocktail? 60. So, frickin' inflation. Let's see. Also, there's another here. So maybe I need to go back to this one. Oh. Thank you, Forrest, for licking the chat and keeping us all hydrated. And still, yes, you can. I just thought we might be going into a tangent of arguing for it and against it. There would be a scientist supervisor that would have the regular key, so you never need the funny redundant key. Emergency 192. Okay. Let's see. Cardiac attack. Wachow. Yes. It's nice being able to violence people as Grace. I'm glad we don't have to stick to the stealth forever. Now, in a harder difficulty mode, we're absolutely going to have to. Right 1, left 90, 192. Okay, so 192. Speaking of people in quotation marks, that... Wait, that didn't work, did it? Right. Are these not the emergency supplies? It's the other one. Right, left, right. Left. Right. Check. Must be a different one. So I'll have to backtrack for the other. I did the Lancer game I played the other day, trying to figure out how to not kill a party member. Out of like frustration, or did they just get themselves in a bad spot? Gotta go up and to the left. And I also gotta do that. Okay. Not yet. Okay. One, 9, 2. There we go. Handgun ammo, Molotov, med injector. Nice. Got a boss. Vital inverted into its casket. Decided to destroy the casket despite character's protests and attempts to get in the way. Ah. So it's kind of an annoyance thing. All right, I can craft. Combine. Wait, I'm still short? Okay. Previous consumed. Okay. This should work. There we go. NHP capture to get others out of him. Okay. So you wanted to use it instead of just destroying it. Let's see. Acid. Gotcha. Animus orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area within the Ark. Ah, issue. Okay. I'll combine my greens. And now move. There we go. Oh, it's just you guys. Get the blood. Party member, just knowingly, because one of them is bad. Okay, that makes sense. Since it was a broad solution and not a targeted one. All right. Got a good fill on blood, so let's craft acid. And I don't think I'll carry more than 2 acid at a time, because it is expensive. And the Molotovs work super well on the regular dudes. Also, I should save. NPC for them almost killing one of his crew, which is in comparison much less than what a party member just did. Ah. Let me guess, we need a white orb to finish the umbrella symbol. Not making fun, but it would go with the theme. Oh, there was a cocktail I left back there. Okay. I think I'll grab that cocktail, save again. And then I might need my supper break because it is almost 7 now. Let's see, he said Vendetta has been a shoot on site. Oh, right. Which is something a lot of players won't think about very well, is if you have a big issue with a NPC who has done insert bad thing here, and then another player does it, it's kind of a issue. Okay, so let's go to the save, and then I'll take that food break because I am getting hungry. Okay, so that is where I'm gonna go ahead. Don't have any issue as a player for them doing it, but it makes it strange trying to figure out how to act now. Yeah, I had a similar situation where a player was playing a class that would make them go berserk mechanically. So it was like, how the hell do we navigate that role play wise when it turns out to like hurt us a lot more than they expected it to? Break? Yes, break time. I am going to eat for about 10-15 minutes or so. And I also hunger. Yeah. So I'm going to go get food ready. I'm going to put up my BRB screen and I'll be back in 10-15 minutes and I will see you guys soon. Descend to Crazy Town, going back, try to get them all back. Okay. Well, try not to actually go into Crazy Town. All right. I'll be right back after I get some foods. See you guys in a little bit. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
All right, well, Centaurs first. I'm not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green Hole wants it. Do you see how Green Hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green Hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with minions.
I put it.
No. Oh my god. Mojo here interested in back. No. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice.
Okay. Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that.
I put it.
No. Oh my god. Mojo here interested with back. No. Okay, and asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things right there.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Green hole wants it. Do you see how green hole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Green hole is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that.
I put it.
No. Oh my god. Mojo here interested with back. No. Okay, and asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay.
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one pan, yes.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Greenhole is needy.
Everything's overhanging over here, so that doesn't really help us with getting I put it. So. Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. Okay, and asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do threesome? But I have one pan, yes.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, so.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Things are good.
Wait, is that Bunny the villain I turned into a rabbit? Does the polymorph persist? That's awesome. Attack that booty. I'm working Ember. I'm working the booty. Come on, shackle. There we go. We're done. Okay, how do I choke these women? I don't know what this is. Yes, we did it. Roasted his ass. Well done, cake. Good dodges. I hadn't seen that one before. I didn't know what to do.
Alright, well. Centaurs first. Or not Centaurs, sorry.
Wow. Wow.
Minotaurs
Get down
first.
there. Get down there.
Minotaurs first.
Get down there. Greenhole wants it. Do you see how Greenhole is dressed? And then yellow. Let's give you some attention. Renal is needy.
Everything's overrunning over here, so that doesn't really help us with any of that. I put it in. So... Oh my god! Mojo Captain Trust is back. Okay, and Asterion can't be trusted to stay alive. Okay,
Worth it. What? Why are you just... What? Why did a nightmare version of Falcor just deep throat me? In the worst way. Hey woman, if you wanted to come to my place to dig holes, you only have to say. Oh, she spit on me. But I kind of like that. You can do a threesome? But I have one panis.
You see it, right? You see it.
Yeah, I'm pressing the keys.
You know. Okay. I mean, this is a choice. Okay, stop.
That was actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. Very quickly inserted food into body. So I think we're ready to jump back in. Let's see. Got to get my screens adjusted. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the welcome. Let's see. How was the quick noms? It was pretty good. It was like a... I forget what the name of the pasta is. It's the real long, like, spinny ones. That look like they just twisted them. But it's instant. Your clips have been sounding a bit crunchy today. My clips? Oh, from like the BRB screen? I don't know what to do about that. I'll have to look into that. Okay. I'll have to figure that out, I guess. I'm not sure what to change, but I'll have to look into that. Let's see. But yeah, it was an instant thing. I forget what the particular pasta is called, but it's the one that looks like it's real twisted up and long, kind of like penne sized. With like chicken and vegetables and like a butter garlic sauce. Nothing fancy, but it fills. It gets the job done. All right. Trio? Maybe that's it. Let's see. Let's look up Trio. That's just your baddie are acting up? Okay. Trio pasta. Image. Let's see. It is. I think that is right. It's just that yeah. Trio Italiano, that's it. Trio is a combo. I mean, yeah, it was just the one version of it, but that is the right shape. Rotini, maybe that's it. Okay. So we were Grace. And then I gotta go down here now to get the other orb. Rotini is a spiral. Okay. Yeah, so it was rotini, chicken, carrot, what was the other vegetables? Onion, buttery garlic sauce and all that. Character's gonna try and rip a hole in space, try to get some people back. Damn. Let's see. That there. Okay. Pretty much rotate. Yes. That's pretty much is what it looks like. They took 2 flat noodles and then just like spun them around each other over and over again. Just did the twist. Let's see. No. There isn't upstairs. I saw a box. Is this where I got the code? I think it is. Yeah, that's the emergency supplies. And I need one more safe code. We suck up the blood. Loser didn't appear to see us. Let's see. I could make a hemolytic injector. Yeah, let's do that. Ah, ad. I forgot to run the ad while I was gone. That's my bad. Combine. Make some more handgun ammo. Now we're empty on blood. How could you? I'm forgetful, especially when I'm hungry. Oh, hey, a bag. Yay, hip pouch. We are at full hip. Grace finally has her full hips. All right. I guess it's a good excuse, I guess. Am I the only one who has like a hunger weakness? Come on. Can't just be me. Ah, that's a liquor. Ah. Thought I could get a 2-for-1. Wait, you're sizzling. That should count. Okay. Oh no, I feel that as well as... Okay, good. So the lingering acid vapors can allow for some AoE shenanigans. Awesome. That is good to know. Also, we've used one of our acids, so I'm going to go ahead and craft another. Oh, they are craftable? Yeah, we found a thing that allowed us to craft them. Let's reload. Stop. Okay. Let's see. I just want to open you up. Another makeshift knife. More infected blood. More scrap, jeez. This is a good room for us. Hello. Yep, I need to do more crafting. Okay. I actually want to split you up because you're almost done. Craft. Scrap. There we go. And then that left the good one. Okay. So combine. More bullets. More empty bottles. Combine. Oh, I have to use the blood bag. Okay. Use. Combine. Our third acid. Now we can pick up the scrap. I'm being rewarded pretty well for not being sneaky. Probably would not work on a higher difficulty level, though. Take way more bullets to achieve what we're doing. Okay. Now, how does one get up here? Was going to ask if you were breaking even or gaining resources. I think barely gaining. Because in terms of it's the blood that's like the deciding factor there. We are gaining scrap. The blood expenditures, we're only getting little bits here and there. And that seems to be the deciding factor on whether or not we can use the materials we have. Materials, we're doing super good. The actual crafting and the blood count is a little iffy. I would say...
Control center. No. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
I would say we lose a little bit of resources on the liquors because it's an 80 craft for each acid. But we gain some on the regular zombies. Ah, this is an issue. So let's do empty bottle. Nope, not examine. Empty bottle, combine. We'll just do a Molotov here. There we go. And more handgun ammo. There.
This is it. I did it.
Because on the regular zombies, we spend like maybe 3 or 4 bullets to take one down and get some blood out of it. But then crafting the handgun ammo is enough to kill like 2 of them. So it's a little bit of gain. And if we catch 2 liquors with 1 throw, or maybe get some of the regular zombies in the acid as well, then that would be more of a gain. Go ahead and do that. Okay. We covered every bit except for going upstairs. I'm not sure how we were supposed to go upstairs. Same kind of acid that killed Nemesis. Let's see. It kills on like a contact. It feels like there's a explosion and dot effect. Like the actual explosion does seem to insta-kill them. But then that one just got into the like dot afterward. And he took like one bullet to kill. Is that how I get up there? Yes. Okay. I almost missed this. I wonder if you can throw a bottle, a regular bottle, lure all the liquors into one bomb throw. I might have to experiment with that sometime because that could be like a useful move for Insane to play through. Minor illusion. Sorry, wrong game. I mean, it's essentially what you're thinking. Let's see. Brings up the question, how is there any facility down here? Doesn't every facility explode after the thing for the game is killed? Let's see. It did, well, from the earlier files, it seems like they did come back here and like try and restore stuff because they are actively like selling bioweapons out of this place. So whether or not it was like destroyed, it might be up to whether or not it would like stay destroyed or if they rebuilt this, that, and the other thing. Also going to BRB. Okay. So inventory space, combine.
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
I do have potions. Let me go ahead and take that drink. There we go. So I could turn this into a knife and then turn it back into scrap later. Just save me some space. Turn knives into scrap savers. Then we combine into an acid bottle and we're good. Oh, just a bottle of acid sitting there. Cool. Even more scrap. Okay. Rude. Can you guys get like nut to butt right now? That'd be really handy. That's it. Why did they do that? Good question. But the answer is probably going to be because we wanted the player to feel scared and threatened right here. I feel like it would have been better to keep them on this side of the glass and then make it so like if the player makes one noise or mistake, then they burst through instead of doing like the, oh my gosh, I just walked into the room and they both burst through the glass. Yeah, I can't suddenly get over to that side. Sort of showed up where you just were. Yep. Also, I never found what this safe code was supposed to be. Is there anything I missed? Save point, empty bottle, empty bottle. Operations room. Did I like not loot that room at all that I was supposed to? I might not even have room for that stuff. Let's just go put the orb in the door and save and all that stuff. Grab the thing you needed and immediately left the room. Yes. Okay, no combo, need that. Something's probably going to happen, but I don't want to make this walk. Wait, did I not grab? No, there it is. Just looks like a coin. Welcome to Umbrella. We see you have a red ball and a white ball. Welcome to our innermost sanctums. Med injector. Maybe I need to go back there. Maybe that's where the code is and I just didn't do a good job looking around. Because I obviously left loot behind, so maybe there is a report. The architect looking at his room. I know, I wish Umbrella didn't go so hard into that look. Like your symbol's already red and white, so why does everything have to be so bright and sterile looking? Okay, we are there. Lobby, archives, study, elevator. Umbrella's a cover for the Matrix. That'd be nice. I could see the two mixing and just like the T virus is a code, a malignant code. Neo. Med injector. And then the empty bottle is like outside or on the thing. Okay. What's the code to the safe then? What did I miss? Neo is a known glitch and Smith is a virus. Yep. And in this game, Chris would be a glitch. And so would Leon. And then the T virus and all that would be different viruses. Wesker would be Smith? Oh, for sure. I feel like the two are supposed to be like each other. Especially with with how he is pretty much a Matrix character in the fifth game with Shiva and Chris. They are farmed the same way. Yep, that too. I feel like if I were to make the Resident Evil games from like 1, I would try so hard not to turn Wesker into a Matrix character, but they lean so hard into it. What did I miss? I'm back. Also, no you. No you. People love their trench coats and sunglasses. They do. It's mysterious and nefarious all in one go. Oh, what is in that safe? Do I keep looking for the code? Matrix vibe? Yes. Yeah, Wesker, Xeno is less Matrixy in this game. But in like Resident Evil 5, he's very, very Matrix coded. Go to look for anything dystopian? Yeah. Alright. So they put the combo for one safe next to the other safe. So if I go to this safe and look around, will I find the code to the other safe? Did we do a little switcheroo? God, you guys are really busting my balls here. Give me the code to the safe. I can't brute force a safe. There's too many combinations. Even if I'm only working with the 3 numbers. I'd have to do like 1. Oh yeah, no, that's not gonna work. You know what? Screw it. If I leave something behind at this point, it's probably going to be more crafting resources I don't need. It's going to be like a bottle of acid and a couple of bullets. That's all it's going to be. We don't need it. Sort of it being acid or a bit blood, it doesn't help you. Yeah. Yeah, it could also be a blood bag. That's probably what it's going to be. Checking database, access request, following data was found. Minutes of the first assembly meeting. Transcribed AI, centered Noah. The defense, leakage of the T-virus has caused an epidemic. If things continue like this, all eyes will be focused on Raccoon City. KD, there's nothing to worry about. ARC has been secured. Commence a missile strike. We're lacking presidential authorization. The organization is involved. There's no need for the usual procedures. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. The defense understood. Okay, so this is how this facility is fine. They like locked it down before the strike happened. So maybe Leon's explosions didn't really affect it. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. transcriptions here. And they're not part of Umbrella technically. Oh, look, there's us. Okay, we have to do this before we move on.
Something important. I'll explain later.
% of its people in Umbrella screwing over Umbrella. Yes. I remember seeing a thing about like bank robbers. And there's like, it was like the most dangerous thing isn't the cops, the security guards, or anybody else. It's the other bank robbers, because you don't know who's going to kill you for the bigger share.
After the life you've led, life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer.
He's a lord?
What would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft.
The Lord? The Lord.
I don't have the energy I once did.
Why would Mom hide this?
Oh, back to Leon?
Okay. Back in biz. Fuck.
You alright, Leon?
I am now.
See, Leon never activates his mic.
Grace cleared the way for me.
I think when he does one-liners, she just hears them all and like politely
Your body can't take much more.
says nothing.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Yeah, Leon, we really could have spared one of these guns for Grace. Then Grace shows up again with some sort of revelation or whatever that needs talking to. That's the prediction? Okay. It's locked in.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Oh, am I going to go into the same facility and all the lickers are just dead because of Grace? I feel like I was supposed to shoot something here. But there's just all this acid everywhere.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Should have thrown that. Worse, if you do every liquor is probably assumed to have been snuck past, so you fight all of them. That's also my call. Gotcha. Sudden bouts of coughing, blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. So we'll move this way, let them subside.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
And then we'll expertly throw this. And cleave that guy's head off. Yes. That's all the zombies are going to get out of us is a eh. Okay, so if we go this way. Staff room. Okay, here's where we cash in. And save. Gotcha. Only thing you need to cure the T-virus was herb. Let's see. Can anything be upgraded? Requiem, I guess. Or we're not there yet. Need to save. Yeah, because the characters do get bit like a ton. So you just got to hit them with some of that G, maybe that GG, or that GGGG, or maybe a GR, and they'll be fine. Zombie epidemic solved. Well, if this room doesn't look fit for battle, I don't know what is. The new crisp flavor. Okay, so this will probably trigger it. Ah, gotcha. No, we graced all these fools. Ah, there he is. I see it now. Come on. Give me the drop. How do you know where you used a silencer? Well, I mean, I guess it depends. If you go back and forth between like the real usefulness of a silencer, it doesn't actually make the gun silence. It just makes it harder to pinpoint where the shot came from. Did that just...
This must be the room.
No, it didn't. Still knew exactly where it came from and how to get there. Yeah. Can't get in there.
I'll take as many of you fuckers as I can.
Oh. I thought you were going to go down with the third one. My bad. Okay. I should probably check out the control panel then. I'm assuming it's going to be one of those you need to get a key to get this key like we had with Grace.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
I don't know, this... like nothing's happening. And they hit me with it. let's hop on down and see what happens. Get me the good herb. There we go.
Change much.
So you took that herb already? I think we're in a different spot. I think it's a very similar room, but it's a different spot. Ew. What do you mean ew? Is it the liquors? Is it the liquors you're oohing? Guess we'll know if you see broken glass. True. I forgot how gross liquors look. They always remind me of that one, like Power Rangers villain, Lord Zed. Which also crazy that that was a villain for kids. When he is a skinned man with his brain exposed. And just wearing like a visor with a Z on top. It's like, hey kids, watch the Rangers defeat this absolute horror. It's crazy how insane that design is. You need more? No way is I waiting for this to reload. Large powder. Are we not okay with him licking the liquors? If somebody's licking at you, lick them back. It's just courteous. Let's see. You're one of those regular zombies. You'll pose no threat for Leon. Oh. My headcanon is this happens when Leon thinks of a pun. I don't know if I'd lick everyone that licks at me though. You gotta fight fire with fire and tongue with tongue. Override key, bioweapon repository 11, power activation key should be restore the electricity in bioweapon repository 11. Oh, it's not hard to say that fast, or it's not easy to say that fast. Okay. More medicine. We won't need because we're Leon the Thickness Kennedy. We'll switch to shoddy for now. Randomish, but is a lot of time for it to not happen when it's like the section's main new mechanic that I'm aware of. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, you guys are on the ceiling, huh? Tight, 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 tight. Quite a bit of you. Ah, Leon. Yeah, come on down. Guy covered in T-virus? Yes. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right. Let's... If only just to look him. See, Edie understands. Bullet. I could have handled that a lot smarter because there's this throwable over here. There's more than one explosive. Oh well. Oh, a legendary tracking module. AKA big money. Still don't know the combo to the safe, which is starting to depress me that they're safe blue balling me. So let's repair the body armor. Med safe, safely blue balling me? No, safe blue balling me. The safe, they're teasing it, but they're not giving the codes. Okay, so let's get the big upgrade for the Requiem. Oh, I'm a little shy. Blue balling is the worst. It does suck. It's not a fun time. It's not like you can do anything about it either. I know. Also, we have 8 of these. Holy. Okay, let's sell 2. How about that?
Your health is low. Do you have any potions?
Wouldn't you want it to be safe anyway? Not the contents of the safe. No, I don't want it to be safe. What do you think we're talking about? Don't answer that. Okay, barrel jacket or stability. I meant the blue balling. Safe in what? I don't want it to happen, okay? It doesn't matter if it's safe or not. I don't want it to happen. It's like if somebody's going to break your arm and they're like, don't worry, it's going to be a safe break. It's going to be clean through and through. We're just going to have a moment here. Okay. So where could I possibly be missing the safe combo? Control panel. Don't know. Safely saving the safe. Yes. All I'm hearing is you want unsafe balling. No, that's wrong.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
No kinds, yes.
Careful monitor. Warning, pod lockdown unavailable.
Leon's now's not the time.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
So is that random or set piece? I don't know. Also, welcome back, Artie. Have you been taking a good break after your stream with Ed? There we go.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
I thought it said alligator for some reason.
The elevator has arrived.
Right, I should craft stuff. Okay. Yes. We got so many big gunpowders. I do really like my rifle and my shotgun stuff, so combine. Listen, I'm not 100% I'm not 100% paying attention. I'm eating my girl dinner of cheese cubes and Tiff's cookies. What is a Tiff cookie? Is that a brand or a particular type of cookie? I keep pressing the wrong button. Combine. Nope. Similar to Nilla wafers. Damn it, I'm broke on favor. Oh, okay. Not sure what you're trying. Overly priced brand, but worth it. What type of cookie, though? I'll take that one shotgun shell.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Okay. I was about to redeem hydrate. Oh, Expert did that fairly recently, so I think we're good. Where is the safe code? Also, what's on the ground here? Machine gun ammo and a med injector. Okay. Leon's looking pretty rough right now. Yeah, they've introduced like a random breakdown mechanic where he will suddenly whinge out about being, you know, on the death's door. It seems to be mostly random. Because sometimes I'm just doing nothing and it triggers. Okay, also I ignored that. Let's also reload everything. But Kirkland Wesker knocked him down and it hurt him real bad since he's 50. He didn't even get like a one-liner after. Okay, safe codes, safe codes. I'll do one quick run through for safe codes. T-virus infected, jumped down like 2 stories. The only 50-year-old man I would. Damn. So all other 50-year-old men are out of the equation? Because I'm pretty sure like Starion is over 50. He's an elf. And a vampire, so like double old. I don't romance Astarion, so what do you mean? He's toxic. He's perfect for you. Oh, that's right. You romance Karlak. Damn. I was hoping. Astarion's appearance is late 20s and early 30s. Exactly. Hell yeah, Karlak. There we go. Mocho gets it. I know. I'm just kind of wondering how the romance works when they don't get anything you reference and you don't get anything they reference. Because this goes back to a previous conversation we had. But what happened? Okay, there we go. Reference D's? No. But what happens when the vampire is like just old enough to be like as old as your like dad? And so he makes like a lot of the same jokes. He makes a lot of the same references and everything because he's from the same era. What if he's not like a 100, 200-year-old vampire. Okay, hold on. What? It's a valid question. Jumped another one for nothing. Oh, yeah. For his conniptions. For his health issues. Watch this be timed. And I just turned Leon into a zombie by running around looking for safe codes. Okay. They're not over here. I don't think. Unless I'm really missing stuff. I was pretty hungry and it was a very quick stream. Just morphs into a liquor? What? Oh, Leon. Yes. Okay. I thought we went back to like dating a vampire who reminds you of your dad. Because of their similar age. Nothing. Steer and keep up. Okay. So you didn't have a rebuttal for that, so you just want to move on. Gotcha. I hate autocorrect. It does. My ADHD thoughts are quick. Well... $4,500. That's not enough for any... Go on. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't say nothing. All right. Here's what we'll do. We'll give you the rate of fire upgrade. Well, that was a loaded pause. You sound crazy right now. Yeah, we looked at that. Supply box. Pretty quick stream. Yes. Actually, I shouldn't say yes because I didn't know it happened because I was streaming, but you already know that. Let's see. And you call me crazy? Yes. Let's see. Is the safe code down there? Because that feels pretty unlikely. Well, on the upside, we get to listen to Leon painfully breathe for a lot. I'm about to get a haircut, start getting ready. Hope you have a good stream night. Yes, have a good rest of your night, expert. I'll just abandon that save. Screw it.
Almost there, Sherry.
Let's see. He dead? For some reason I'm reminded of the Resident Evil 6, which is crazy silly. And like that one guy who's like the friend of Chris gets infected and then gets pretty much like lightning superpowers because of it. Wonder if that's... Yeah, this looks scripted. This part does. Previous post elevator is scripted for sure. Pre-elevator, when we were going pre, seemed pretty random. Boys Leon so he can't die, so something's gonna show up and happen. Yeah. I can still use my map. This. Okay. So it's a red door. I shouldn't be able to get past it, but I just want to see. I kind of want a Sin City, like, get it together, old man moment. Nope. Okay. So, are we going to switch back to Grace, or are we sticking with Leon after we get up these stairs? Nope, definitely not. He's doing quite bad. Meanwhile,
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
very true, Zeal.
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that?
Is that?
Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope.
Which is what Mom said to her.
You're beautiful. Would you like to hold her?
Okay.
Maternal instincts activated.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
He said the thing. He said Requiem. Oh yeah, I remember that being mentioned, I think, in Imstream.
Leon. Leon.
Well, Leon, that's not the
I need to hurry.
not the fluid the audience wanted to see come out of you. So things were looking bad. Let's see. Is there anything else? I was told the game had multiple endings. Okay. Good. That increases replayability. Also, the wood is like a stark difference. Smells of a rich mahogany. Yep, map still works here. Some are very linear. Oh, well, yeah. I like games that would have multiple endings. So this is a wheelchair. Little surprised Grace didn't say out loud, a wheelchair. It couldn't walk. And then I guess we're taking an elevator.
This is finally my chance to do something.
El piss, the piss, exactly. Now's your chance to be a big shot, a hero, and then just shoots Leon.
Oh, Leon!
Plot development nobody saw coming. Also, Spencer there, he died in the 5th game. Well, I'm not sure if he's there. His wheelchair is.
Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on.
He's got to have more than one.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
Really? In this condition?
Oh, let me help you.
Honestly, I'm not shocked at this point. Poor Leon.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
Was there a plan?
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Now they're both grunting together. I know.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
Is the password going to be Hope or her name?
I trust you. I trust you.
I'm so excited.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Also, I feel like Zeno should have like taken her to that and like showed her.
Very well.
If he wanted her to get the password. Like, give her all the files. Okay. So this is probably the multiple endings here. Elpis is the goddess of hope.
No!
Just let me help.
Step it back, candy pants!
Thank you, Edia, for the warning. Let's see. Ad break is finishing now. Okay, so we're good on the ads and stuff. Endings are determined here. Wouldn't you just be able to reload and save? Possibly.
No!
Also in pants.
Step it back, candy pants!
You can reload the save. Gotcha. So, Expedition 33 style. Let's see. So, Elpis is the goddess of hope. This is Spencer's legacy. According to, Gideon. And he was feeling like he opened Pandora's box. So we're using a lot of Greek in here, which is ironically fitting for me. So he opened Pandora's box with the T-virus and all of that stuff, and then creates Elpis, which is the goddess of hope. Would make sense to release it, then destroy it. I don't think that's an option here. I think you only have the option to destroy or release. I'm going to release based on his phrasing of things. Because if the T-virus is him opening Pandora's box, then him creating Elpis is supposed to help in some way against that. Let's see. I better hit the right key for this. Release.
Please know that you are my hope.
What is it?
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
Oh, and then they do this. Confirm.
This is it.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did.
Done.
Pushed her aside like an extra.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
Why would...
Mr. Kennedy.
Why'd you stick that in you if you didn't know what it did? For sure. Oh, right. He thinks it's a mind controlling thing.
Firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is.
I would like to think in his head, he's like, I'm going to make you do things, Leon. Terrible things. And then Rule 34 in his head.
What is it?
You stuck it in your neck
Tell
without...
me.
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement.
I would want that. Give me that.
It's an antiviral.
I'm going to make you see the Twitch chat about you. Yep.
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
You gigantic
Your
simp.
research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
You're talking a lot of shit for a guy who just mentioned he lost his powers out loud to the room.
Price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
Yeah.
It's over, Victor.
Clone.
The Connections is done with you.
Okay. Makes you think though why he said self-destruct on the antiviral that goes if you put the wrong password if you wanted to atone.
Your ignorance.
I'll have to think about that one. I don't know why.
It's a cure.
Well, shit, his head is gone. I know.
Oh, it's working.
We lost the bad guy with the drip to the bad guy who was just drippy.
Now,
With his little baby arm.
let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Everything's gonna explode now. Yes.
It's gonna go!
Because we have to get into the boss arena, duh.
Grace.
Grace!
Leon, yes, healthy Leon.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision lifts through me.
Does it?
I will see
Okay.
that it is brought to good.
How many more will have to die for that?
I've been saving up bullets. Oh, gotta reload. That doesn't seem fair. Yeah, that's not fair. Oh, okay.
It's over. Good riddance.
Now, did we win, or is he going to be a flesh wall like Titan, or not Titan, Tyrant? Okay. Michael did for his left cheek, face cheeks. Oh, sure, face cheeks. Mm-hmm. Flesh wall. You know, he'll be attentive.
So relentless.
I know I have to be specific. I still don't know if I believe. Oh. Glowy masses. Always hit. Oh, can't reload. He still gets lightning powers? Come on. Ouch. Oh. Ow, ow. I'm not sure how you're supposed... Maybe I'm supposed to parry these, not dodge them. Yeah, parry. I don't know how you parry that, but okay. Reload, please. God damn. What? A nemesis? Yep. There. Oh, Leon's running up the arm. He's going for the big pimple. We're hacking it. You? I mean, that's what it is. I should have left a single bullet in the Requiem for drama. Or maybe more. Oh, this is Victor Gideon.
You ain't getting back up.
This single hand shooting. That did it for you?
Grace, where are you?
I'm surprised Leon didn't like go up and like, time for the doctor to go out. Or another cheesy one-liner.
Grace! Grace, hang on. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Grace dyed her hair, or that's her natural hair color. I think it's her natural hair color if we believe the flashback.
There's no way out this thing.
It's like so blonde it's white.
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side. I'm gonna sit right here with you.
Like Spencer said she's normal, but that's not a very normal hair color. But then again, Japanese company, they like to get a little, have fun with their hair, I guess.
I guess this is it then.
I'm Chris Redfield. It's not, right? No way.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir? Yeah, they're safe. I got them.
Okay, maybe not Chris, but his men?
Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Okay. Let's see, Resident Evil 8, that's Village. Okay. So that makes sense then.
I'll be damned.
Wait, weren't we like dead center Raccoon City? How did we get like normal police cars out here? The roads were wrecked and full of
God.
rubble and monsters.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Is Elvis just gone because Fleshwall took one? It seems so, honestly.
Where is Chris anyway?
No idea.
Unless they're gonna sift through the rubble and like find the vial that isn't. Don't question it. Oh, I have to.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
I can't get my brain to settle down sometimes. Okay.
It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace.
Settle D's? Yeah.
Her vitals. She could still be alive.
What?
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The girl we shot like 12 times half a day ago? Actually, wait, no, it's night. So that's like a full 24 hours ago.
The government has confirmed the existence of an
She was a monster though. So maybe she regens, we use Elpis to knock the shit out of her. She was recovered in EU.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be
Is that a typo or did you mean to say EU?
City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation.
Oh, okay. I could tell those blob pieces weren't vitals. Gotcha, gotcha. That's what you mean.
Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
My jeans ripped.
Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with
That's the Leon effect. Pants just explode off of you.
Claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval
Leon
Office,
effect is
the
crazy.
president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City.
He just clenches his butt cheeks hard enough and your pants rip. Oh, so she's like Attack on Titan in there. She's got like a flesh mecha. I just sat down and they ripped. Yeah, Leon, sorry. There we go. Clench your butt cheeks hard, your pants are full. This is my requiem for making residents evil. That was fun though. Let's see. So, do we want to reload and see what the other ending is like? How do we feel about that? Would you be down playing the rest of the series? I don't have the series. So, playing them is one thing, but buying them is a different thing. Damn it, yes, that's I've watched playthroughs of them, so I wouldn't be surprised by story things, because it's just always been like a very watchable game. Hi, Armac, welcome, Armac. So I wouldn't be surprised by any story stuff, I don't think. Let's see. Easy dub, yes. Also, why is Autumn Mod being weird about that? I don't know why. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Well, this was the first Resident Evil I played instead of watched. So I knew the lore, and there were some things I saw from other people's streams, but I was very in and out on like doing other stuff. I mentioned before, but I really like the back and forth of being action star mode with Leon and then horror movie mode with Grace. Because I think that's something that prevented me from playing the other games, as I knew that they were very action mode. Especially like Resident Evil 6 was like the Fast and the Furious movies on acid. The later Fast and the Furious, not the earlier stuff that was more grounded in reality. But the game does feel like a RE6 apology though, yeah. Seemed they were trying to give you the idea that Grace was some wonky thing like Ethan was, which would have been funny if she was the case. Oh yeah, like if she was some sort of like special mutant from Umbrella, with Ethan being, you know, what is it? It's not moss, fungus. Mold, that's it. He was a mold boy. Would have meant horror games only when you are weird creature action blaster when you're fully human. That's true too. Although that's not, well, how does that work for RE6 where you play as like Wesker's son? He's got crazy shit going on. RE6 did sell well, but was ass, and even Capcom took criticism to heart. Even Capcom, yeah. All right. Is there a post credit I should wait for? Because it's giving me the option to skip if I want this. I don't know if anybody knows that. Oh, okay. I'll wait then. But you can skip and it will go to it? Oh, okay. I wish I had like a fast forward mode. Wesker's son, but like he was still fully human, plus everyone forgot about him.
Sure he's okay?
Didn't know you could skip, yeah.
I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Really?
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Okay, probably means physically, not mentally.
Grace. Grace.
Where's that report?
There's the bastard.
Leon, gotta go.
Please tell me you got like a crazy step up in your position and a huge raise. Yeah, I'm gonna send you to the place where your mom died that one time. A trio of white-haired people, true.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Complete story, releasing Elpis, main story. Okay. Yay, we did it. Let's see. So would those just be more of the Umbrella guys? It did say they eliminated the BSAA. Unlocked insanity mode. Nice. Following content added behind the scenes Grace's report. Now available in bonuses, special content, models, concept art. Following costumes and weapon skins were added. Jacket Leon, Grace jacket. Tactical light alligator snapper. Change costumes and bonuses. Connections or whatever discount Wesker said probably. Yeah, which I'm guessing is just like Illuminati umbrella style. Challenges complete here. Returns. That's not a lot. I'm going to have to do like a playthrough where I purposely try to do the big ones. Okay. So main story, load. How far back do I go? A million one shadow governments that have no knowledge of each other. Yeah, it's. I'm assuming their version of the Last Auto. Okay. I'm assuming it's their version of like the Illuminati, where it's just like, oh yeah, secret, rich and powerful people who actually tell the governments what to do, but instead it's like
Spencer's vision.
No, okay. Load. I guess we're gonna go back to this one. Oh, never mind. Okay. There we go. That was how it worked on what's it called? I have to use the elevator.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
So we might have to skip past a cutscene or two and have to redo that, but we should be fine. Then we can see what happens when we destroy Elpis. Death probably. Yeah, probably. If we straight destroy the cure, Wesker's probably mad. Leon's still fucked because there's no virus cure. And if we destroy it, Gideon's gonna be big mads because that's gonna be like Spencer's legacy. Is he gonna choke us like a third time in this game? Is he gonna choke us to death? What would be funny is if you are Grace for the boss fight and you just can't win. Because she doesn't have the combat skills. And then you have the game over cutscene. Okay, we'll skip.
Oh, I need to hurry.
And the other elevator.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Okay. Now this one I can skip because it'll take me to the choice.
Oh, Leon!
Then we can see what the other version is of events.
Leon.
Okay. Here we go. So destroying Elpis, I assume we're screwed. If we can't cure Leon, Leon can't fight the bosses and neither can Grace.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elpis. You promise you'll end this.
My original first choice? Oh, okay. Did you do it knowing you would, it was probably wrong, you'd have to go back and do the other one?
This is it.
Confirm.
What did you do?
What I had to.
She destroyed it.
Grace, get out of here!
Nope, was just an idiot. Oh, okay, okay.
Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on!
I think primarily the only reason I got it is because I understood like the Elpis and Pandora's box part as like the only clue I was really gonna get. Leon, yes. See, I want the Mr. Smith speech. I'm seeing this, I'm expecting Mr. Smith's. See, he is just but a man. Agent Smith, not Mr. Smith. Fuck. Okay.
At least I could save you.
No!
Well. I think Leon needs some herb. Probably the triple G. Or the GR if we have it.
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
I thought, oh, Leon wants to destroy it. Let's destroy it. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, but I guess Leon never really found out anything. He just knew Elpis was something that, you know, Gideon and Xeno were after. So just kind of assumed it was another bioweapon. Grace was the only one who had like context, and she didn't have much, and she only got it at the very end. So it probably would have been easier to, if you like pieced information together for that, instead of just it being like, all right. Also, does this skip the boss fight? Because if that's the case, this might be the easiest ending if you do Insanity. Because I don't think you have to do the flesh wall fight. In that case. That's crazy. GG07, yeah. Leon had no way out. He couldn't escape Twitch chat. He had to take the bullet. You have to release it for the actual ending? Damn, okay. So yeah, I'll have to, okay. So it might be a while, but I do want to work on a insanity playthrough at some point. I think that'd be fun to do. I had this conversation off stream, but the game is really fun. And like the story's not like crazy good. It is not like Claire Obscure. It's not going to hit me like that. But it is a very fun time. I never felt bored, especially with switching back and forth. Having to go like action mode with Leon and then having to go sneaky damsel in distress mode with Grace. I thought that was fun to like feel powerful and then feel helpless instead of it just being like entirely helpless the whole way through or entirely powerful the whole way through. Ouroboros is the future. It should be. So eventually I think I'll do a insane mode playthrough, which is going to have to go way different than this. I'll probably kill less stuff and I'll probably more have to strategize on when to just pop somebody once to get them out of my way and leave the room, which is not something I'm used to doing. Or just avoiding them entirely, if that's an option. Sometimes it's not. What was it? The light guy in the asylum was a good example of like somebody I thought I could just get back and forth between or back and forth from easily. But every time I tried to get past that guy, he would always smack me, bite me, whatever. And I know the mechanic, you're supposed to like hit the light switch so he goes over here to get the said light switch, but I didn't have a good way to do that sometimes. So I have to be like very particular with who I decide to kill. Plus, I think I would want to kill Chunk as Grace again, or would that be too many resources? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Alternatively, you might just have to be less conservative and mow them down. Yeah, because I think on the Grace side of things, one spot where I might have to do that is making a path to the final puzzle box. And that's where Emily's going to be kidnapped, and I'll have to carry her the whole way. I got through them by just like like sneaking and moving around people on this playthrough, but I finished. Yes, I did finish. We saw one ending and then we saw the other ending. What the freak? I just got to a point where I could kill everybody. All my saving up of resources just worked. 15 hours and I'm barely at Leon. Yeah. That'll be me whenever I decide to do an insanity playthrough. Every time something goes wrong, I'm just going to let them kill me and then just like, nope, I wasted too many bullets. Why are you laughing? Well, actually, another reason that it might be like 15 hours for you and I'm already done is because a lot of the times when I watched you playing, you would like stop playing to have entire conversations. And I don't. I have the conversations while I'm playing. You take like little side breaks to talk, and I'm just playing as I talk most of the time. I can't talk and play. Yeah. The other part is because when something jump scares you, you'll like pause and recover, and then I didn't ignore chat. You shush. I will just kind of be annoyed. It's because I'm stalling, yeah. Because the sooner you get it done, Inovi, the less you won't be able to see Leon again for a while, unless you do another playthrough. So don't go fast, because then you'll have less Leon in your life. Shirtless playthrough? Yeah, I will eventually do a insanity playthrough. I think I have to earn some of the challenge points so I can unlock new stuff. So to make it a little bit more manageable. If I'll take a look at the outfits and I'll take a look at what mods happen in the time frame it takes from now until I do the insanity playthrough. But I'll see if I can find some funny stuff. Just to lighten the mood of us getting our flesh torn apart all the time. Maybe there will be Leon in just a Speedo at that point as a mod. My reward is the shirtless mod when I finish. And you just have like another mod that's like skippable grace section. There we go. Yeah, look, it's almost 15. What you said, Inovi. There we go. All Leon mod. He's in Grace's clothes. Yes. I know one of the, I think you had to like buy it on Steam to like upgrade to the special edition or whatever. But one was Grace basically as a Lady Demetresque, which is a crazy idea, but it didn't look bad. Let's see. Bonus settings. Okay, so Leon's costume. Wait, this is it? There's like default and then there's just straight jacket. When you choose that ending first, it asks if you want to go back to the, wait, what? When you choose that ending first, it asks you if you want to go back to right when you made that choice. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is just... This takes it so Leon will always wear his jacket no matter what. Got you. Same with Grace. If you want to do like a jackets playthrough. There's Leon RPD, Nathan Dempsey. Which one's Nathan? I forget. Victor Gideon. The elite guards, the commander. Oh, they just call him the commander in this. Somebody said hunk. Zombie patients. Oh, the children. You can unlock the children model to look at. The liquor. Mutated Victor. Okay, no on that. Okay. Freya's needle lightweight machine pistol can be carried in one hand, prioritize firing rate or precision, uses handgun ammo. And then Grace's knife. Ooh, an unbreakable knife. That would be really good for Insanity playthroughs. So we can just use knives for other stuff. Leon's other pistol. Ghost Grudge. Okay, I need to check all this stuff off stream. I probably shouldn't do this with all you guys watching. But yeah, I had tons of fun playing this. Big thank you to Edia for sponsoring this playthrough. It was a lot of fun for my first Resident Evil game. I wonder what would have happened if I played all the other ones before this. They wouldn't have the back and forth that I mentioned really liking. The going from horror to action. I think if I played all the Resident Evils before doing this, I think this one and probably Resident Evil 7. And I'm trying to think what would be my top 3. And what would be the third one for like my top 3? Maybe Resident Evil 2 or 4. Probably one of the Leon's one. I don't thirst for Leon as much as like Edia, Inobi, and Mocho do, obviously, but I do like him a lot better than Chris as a character, because Chris is just kind of all job, no nuance kind of thing. It's just, you know, he's Soldier Boy on a mission. It's a little, could use a little more nuance. Yeah, so I think if I made a top 3 as just the games I watched and the game I played, this would probably be in my top 3. And I already mentioned we'll do the Insanity mode playthrough sometime in the future. I'll have to prepare for that and find time. But I think it is almost 9 for me. Yes. So that is a good place to stop, I think. And I will find somebody to raid. But before I do that, if anybody is new here or, you know, maybe lurking, we do have a Discord, or I do. It's a good spot to get announcements if I feel sick and can't stream, or if there's a special event going on, I'll announce it there. So it's a good way to keep informed doing it. Also, we, you know, talk TTRPG stuff, share memes, all that stuff. So it's a fun time. And here's going to be my raid message for when I do the raid. But before I initiate that, I do have some special thank yous. Big thank you again to Edia for sponsoring the playthrough. Let's see. Sorry, I had to fix something. Big thank you to Expert for the gifted sub, to Artie. Thank you to Sorcerer for the bits and the gifted sub. Thank you to Ed for the gifted sub and the resubscribe. Big thank you to Artie and Ed for the raid. Let's see, make sure I'm reading these correctly. Thank you to Artie for the follow as well. I think I missed that in the chaos of everything else. I'll feel bad about that later. There we go. Thank you to Go Evan for the raid. And I think that's everything as far as the follows and raids and subs and bits and everything go. So big thank you to all those people. Thanks to Edia, Cry, Impans, Anovi, Mocho, Zeal, Kirk, Armek. I already, thanks to Sorcerer. Again, I'm scrolling up and I'm getting all you guys. I have the extra time. I'm going to use it, damn it. Thank you to Expert for hanging out. Thank you to Forrest. And if I miss, oh, Embers. Big thanks, everybody. It was tons of fun playing, tons of fun spending time with you. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to continue our Shields only playthrough of Elden Ring, where you guys get to spend points to take away my assets or give me assets like summons, rune arcs, and all that stuff. Which I think is going to be fun. It's also going to be very torturous. But hey, that's my problem, not your guys. So I'm going to go ahead and get ready to find a raid here, and I will see you guys next time. All right, take care of yourselves. Bye, 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 bye.